뭔가 반짝이는 거 없을까?
농사 짓기 좋은 날이다.
뭔가 반짝이는 거 없을까?
나는 최고의 농부 군맨이다.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 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 뭔가 반짝이는 거 없을까? 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 안녕하세요. 셀리아 키르민이라고 해요. 안녕하세요. 셀리아 키르민이라고 해요.
엑셀런트.
진실을 바라보는 해.
가만히 있을래?
유. 퍼펙트.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
나이스.
Estoy. Yeah. I'm stressed out and anxious over tomorrow housing inspection that came randomly. That's just my mic.
All the way down because I can't hear you.
Okay, TLDR, random letter of housing inspection due tomorrow. In
Housing
less
what
than 2
now?
days. Housing inspection.
Okay.
2 days notice. Me and Mama panicking when there's
오늘도
nothing
좋은
to
하루
hide.
되세요.
Okay then.
TLDR, we still have a lot of Coca-Cola water bottles hoarded. That's the only concern I have. We already cleaned the house prior, so yeah, that's alright. But now I'm like, I want to clean some more, just in case. Just, yeah, you know.
Hmm.
Part of me is just sleep it off until the next day, and then deal with them when they show up.
Oh shit. The layout changed. Yeah, I forgot today's Tuesday.
No, no. See,
Why am I not allowed to put line breaks in this? I can't put line breaks on the server profile for some reason.
line breaks. You mean like bulletin points line breaks, or?
No, like just the enter key.
Oh, shift enter then. Just
Yeah,
shift
because like when I
enter.
do that, it just removes the new lines for some reason.
You just
I'm not gonna sweat it too much. I really need to put like
there.
this. No, I'm
Make
not
a
talking
general.
about. No, I know how to fucking do them. I'm not that dumb.
So what's the problem here?
If I was able to record, actually, you know what? Hold on. Share your screen.
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
Oh well, wow, okay. Draw image effect much. Can you see what I'm doing?
It's still loading. Give me a second. It's still loading. What the fuck? It's still loading. I'm disconnected. Okay, I can see it now.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
Server settings. So here's the problem. I will go shift enter twice. You can see that there's a space now, right?
Yeah.
Save changes, it goes away.
Oh, it doesn't work for profile.
I guess not.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be a fucking like looking like a wall of text, but I guess I can't do
Sorry. That's how Discord works for this. Yeah.
that.
So dumb, right? It's so dumb how that works, right? Yeah.
Fucking dumb. Whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Venus C2 51K.
Wait, I got just the idea. Maybe I could stream Tekken
안녕하세요.
8.
세리아 키르민이라고
I mean, I'm probably not gonna watch it because I'm about to do C2 here in a bit, or Venus C2.
Okay. Because I was like, maybe I should test remote play and stream my Tekken 8, and then I'm like,
That's
know,
just gonna
just
make the remote play worse.
I suppose.
Like
Just get one of
I don't know how good your internet is, but like generally that's just gonna make things worse.
Okay.
That's Legion. No, why do we have a user here like literally named Legion? I just want to ping the Legion Dungeons rule.
You fucking play. Do you think I have a magnetic personality or something? Because or aura or something? Because
How many times have I told you you're just pitiable?
No. I mean, like at a card store, people just gravitate towards me for some reason.
Well, probably because they want to mooch off your luck.
No, when they don't know me at all, like they're a random new customer in the shop or something, or someone I never met before, they just gravitate towards me.
Couldn't
They're
tell you.
introverts too. I don't know. And then later I find out they tell me, yeah, I'm quite the introverted guy. I don't usually approach people, but you're one of those people I feel.
You know, I think people on the internet have kind of like stretched the definition of introvert a little bit too thin because like
Yeah.
people would say I'm introverted, but introverted doesn't mean like crippling social anxiety.
Nah. When we mean introverted, we mean we're hypocritically.
It's like we just don't
extroverted
need
and
to
introverted.
socialize. We don't need to socialize as much.
Exactly, like the Pokemon group, right?
Need to see.
It's just this. Yeah.
YouTube. HP coin. So,
It's like
Good.
the. Yeah.
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's like the Pokemon card game group. It was just the 6 of us, right? And then suddenly a lot more Pokemon people started showing up, and then they overloaded us, introducing themselves to us, and we just like, you know what? I'm out. Yep. Too much social for one day. Yep. Going home. Yep. And they're just like, yep. Yep. And we just get bye bye. And they're just like, wait, don't leave us. And then all 8 of us just like, yo, by yourselves. Bye.
Hmm.
Just like, yeah, social recharging. Yep. Overload.
What do we got here?
Collective fuck you, basically. Collective fuck you, like unironically.
I mean, that's just shit happening, I guess.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it was last month. I did the perfect manipulation
걱정하지
play
마세요, 여신님.
Of course you did.
for the free-for-all card game for Magic, right? I manipulated 3 dudes, and I'm the arch nemesis, aka it's 3 versus 1, but I'm making deals to make them technically keep me alive, but they try to kill me. So, and then I ultimately killed all 3 of them. And all I did was support. And then I tell the next guy to be like, keep me alive for 2 turns, then you can kill me after. And he's like, why should I? Do you want me to reset your deck? Like, give back your graveyard back to your deck, so you can draw your win cons again. And he's like, okay, that's a good deal. I'm pretty sure I'll kill you in the next 3 turns. And then fuck it, he dies. Perfectly planned. Then the next guy dies. Perfectly planned. Then the last guy dies. Perfectly planned. And they're just, they just like, holy fuck, oh my god, you planned all of this perfectly in layers. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. It was so fucking perfect that everyone was like, like, holy shit. They're still like, oh my god, I still can't forget that day. Oh my god, you perfectly manipulated us. Oh my god. Oh.
Only you would get only you would get your pants wet over mind fucking somebody over a card game.
It was so good because I made it hard mode to begin with. Like, I told them what my deck could do. So it's a deck that can be very strong, but it's random. So it's a tier 1 to 3 deck. But they didn't want to trust that. So they brought that tier 4 deck, which is way stronger than tier 1 to 3. And they still lost. 3v1, by the way. So good, bro. And they're just like, holy fuck, that is so impressive. I can't help but not be mad. Like, you small head bitch. Wait. Yesterday, I shot 3 Yakut. Let's see how he responds. Yesterday, I shot 3 Yakut bottles worth on the same woman. Let me Google that shit. How much ML is in like a Yakut? What?
I forgot to do it. Like I don't know why that's even a thing in this dungeon where you have to hit tab just to make your groggy longer. That should just be the fucking default groggy time.
Remember. She had it.
What if this guy just straight up run out of mana? What the fuck?
What's that?
There's no mana burn in this cap, right?
Oh no, what's that word? Oh yeah, pacifier.
I'm just looking at a dude in my party whose MP bar is completely empty. I'm just like, how the fuck? And he didn't die yet, so I'm just like, I don't know what's happening here. My favoritism to someone else.
Bro, so you're telling me somehow he's losing all of his mana like he's on mana burn?
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know if the... Oh, never mind. No, the bar's filled up now. I think it's just bugging out.
There's no such thing as a mana burn set in this cap.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
so
like, why? That's why I'm like looking at his mana bars. Like, why the fuck is it empty?
It better be decent.
It's just a bug. Yeah.
So can't believe it, bro. Yesterday I shot 3 acute shot balls worth on the same woman. 65 milliliters times 3. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Remember me, Jazzer. Her chest is so huge. Those nipples are real bigger than pacifiers.
Oh yeah, I forgot the MySpace kid thing doesn't work anymore because I de-leveled our server for clan tech.
Oh, I was massaged by 3 women that day. I Oh, I was massaged by 3 women that day. I was worked out for a good hour. One of them was a J-cup French woman. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You're on a DFO Discord with known racists trying to piss everyone off with your horniness.
Because somehow it actually pisses them off for some reason, right? Because you can't put sex and DFO people together.
No, you can't put sex and people who aren't perpetually horny together.
Because DFO people are never horny.
No, that's not DFO people. That's just people in general.
What do you mean?
Go on a big Discord server and try doing the shit you do here.
I did. They're like, bro, what the fuck, bro?
Exactly.
And then move on. Nah, bro. Nah. It's like 2 years ago during Christmas, during New Year's. I was like, this is the best Christmas, New Year's, hot summer season ever. Big titties everywhere. Oh my god. God damn, so many beautiful women. I said it so fucking loud the entire fucking street heard me. You can admire of expressions from every woman's face around me. Yes. One is disgust, one is smiley faces, one is wow, and the others are laughing. You can tell which ones were laughing, and you can tell which ones were happy. The flat-chested ones were the angry ones.
Did not mean to hit that button.
One of these days I'm gonna get the Chad jaw from all that breastfeeding. One of these days I'm gonna get the Chad jaw from all that breastfeeding. Next level Ewing techniques, bro. I know what the words to say to piss off every woman around me.
Yeah, because you enjoy that shit.
It's like saying you don't know how women operate. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I've been raised by like at least 11 women. I'm pretty sure I know how women think and what they really mean when they say it. Pretty fucking sure. Oh yeah. Reasons to leave this server. Ben actually talking about sex every fucking day.
That's not a reason to leave this server in particular. It's a reason to leave any server you show up in.
You do know me, I carry multiple faces for servers, like how I present myself. I'm more unrestricted here.
I didn't want to use my big heal.
Oh wait, you never tried the Nikkei game, right? Because it's actually not that bad.
You'd have to hold me at gunpoint to play another gacha currently.
I mean, it's only fun if you manual.
You'd have to hold me at gunpoint to play another gacha currently.
Because Girls Frontline 2 made you realize...
Yeah, I don't have the mental capacity for like more than one gacha like fucking Neo does, where he's playing like 6 of them.
Nah, that's just Neo. Neo's doing the what I do with 2010 era, where you just play a bajillion gachas and treat it like normal and you're not burnt out or it's just grind for you, you know? I mean, technically DFO is a gacha right now, let's be real, that is a gacha.
No, I don't have to worry about banners nor have to save up for literal months to get anything good from this game, so I disagree with that.
Yeah.
That was DFO back in 85 cap.
Oh.
That's why I'm like everyone bitching about what's happening now. It's like you don't even know the half. It's like it's worse than last cap. I'll give people that, but I mean worse than DFO in general. Not really.
They only say that because they haven't experienced 80 cap in prior, because they started in 95 cap like I did, right?
Oh wait, try not to die here.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah, even like 95 cap was still worse than, you know, what we have now.
What do you mean? What do you mean 95 cap is worse than what we have now? I started in 95 cap, and I enjoyed the cap. I was fully grad and all that. What do you mean?
Yeah, after several months.
I was fully grad, super Tay, but I didn't bother with the runes and talismans in this dungeon. I still can't believe the loot guide mode raid was still fucking rain checking me. people. The clown gimmick and the cute, clear cute gimmick. It's so fucking funny, bro. Like, imagine you try to burst his nuts and the gimmick goes, nah, it's not gonna work, bro. Hope you have fun pulling AoEs. If you know how to do that, or else you're gonna be timed out.
Are we talking about the gameplay or the gear?
The gameplay.
Because it's just like my opinion of 95 Capcom. Oh my god! From what I remember of it, was that the gear was boring and extremely linear because they were compensating too hard for 85 and 90, which is completely random.
Yeah, true.
Like, remember when Mr. Clean was in the server and he was like kind of like malting about how confusing Records Traces was, which is ironic given Records Trace is supposed to be easy to understand.
It's the baby bitch end of cat end of life fucking starter set. It is the easiest
No, that's
shit.
basically like if he had actually played during 95 instead of like trolling people with level 90 gear, doing level 95 content. Like he probably would have said the same thing about that, Cap. Because like a lot of the sets were ultimately just like different distributions of like more damage and not much else.
Now, Jack, you're finally on BC after 4 months. Where the fuck are you now?
They are mentally dead.
Oh, we got another guy here.
I mean, the thing is, I just found out about my conscription, so you know that shit hits hard. Yeah.
Also, we're on YouTube stream right now, so you don't want to see dumb
Yep,
shit.
feel free to cancel me whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even feel like making nigger jokes now because it's just so, you know.
Well, congratulations, he canceled me already. Where?
So what's this? So what now? You have to search your conscription soon or not yet?
No, in like 6 months later, not right now, but you know, it will happen eventually. You know, I can't run away from it, so it sucks.
I didn't know.
And
You
your dad-
said you're Taiwanese, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know Taiwan didn't. I didn't know they do conscription, but I guess that makes sense given who their neighbors are.
We have this shit since like 1950s, and they just like keep changing the time from 3 years to 2 years to 1 year to 4 months, and then back to 1 year again. You just keep changing the time frame and stuff. Yeah. I mean, think about it. I'm quite into military shit, and I have a lot of militaristic habits, so it should be fine. But the thing is, you can't bring your phone in there. That's my biggest gripe.
Yeah, of course, that's the one thing you worry about.
Yeah, that is the one thing I'm worried about. I couldn't put down my phone, and you can't bring your phone in there. I mean, you technically can, but you have to buy one of those military compliant phones. Which is basically the classic Nokia with no camera, and they remove the camera. You can bring that in, and you will put that in your locker, and you can use it on weekends. No smartphone though. You know,
Wish I had
it's
a phone.
pointless.
I wish I had a phone like that, no camera.
The thing is, you bring that. The whole point of letting you use that is so that you can. When during like free activity time, you can call your family without queuing up for the payphone. That's the only reason that you bring that shitty phone in there. No smartphones. Yeah.
But did they just like rip the camera out, or is it like tailor made for military purposes?
No, they actually tailor made some of those models locally, like
okay.
license made, but they just make them without cameras. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I'm half excited about it and half afraid of it. You know.
I mean, yeah, you're getting conscripted. I didn't think anybody would be a little bit afraid of it, at least.
I mean, yeah.
The thing is, I've been hearing a lot of horror stories about that shit since I was a kid. Like, some people talk about the accidental deaths in there, that kind of stuff. You know, some people talk about that stuff. Yeah. So.
Hey, Jack. You know why Stellar Blade is a good game? 40 outfits for base game. Also, New Game Plus unlocks even more outfits. You need to play new game
fuck.
plus 3 times to unlock everything.
Yeah, fuck you, man. I can't buy a new PC yet, right now, because
What are you talking about?
they are-
Your laptop is better than my PC. It will run Stellar Blade because my PC can run Stellar Blade.
Well, my credit cards are still maxed out until I don't know, maybe a few next week. I don't know until when, so I still can't buy shit right now. Yeah, I can only buy shit with cash right now, not like digital purchases. And Steam is a digital purchase.
Don't worry. I started playing Nikkei again yesterday, but not today.
Man, I wanna. Oh shit, yeah. I haven't played Nikkei in the whole month. Like, I just keep playing Blue Archive.
Don't worry about Nikkei right now. There's nothing in Nikkei other than rerun of fucking Neo Automata.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I just played the rerun for for the freebies, and I skipped the summer event because I read the story summary is bullshit. The thing about the summer event this year compared to last year is it's less of an original Nikkei story, more of just a soulless cash grab. Because you know the Toro meme, right? Because of the popularity of the Toro meme, so they just make this event around the meme, just as a trying to bring in new money, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's kind of like they got different writers for event and main story, because the main story is still the normal quality, but the event story just total shit. And meanwhile, Blue Archive have better stories, ironically. Like I slept on that. I didn't expect it to. I mean, I just play for the pedophile meme, but I stay for the good story.
You wanna know what's funny about what's that game called, Stellar Blade? Oh yeah, that's right, I remember now. White influencers talking shit about fucking like, oh, Stellar Blade is such a boring ass game. There's no story. You can't skip the cutscenes. Nothing happens.
Oh, I mean
in
those
story.
people, yeah, fuck them. They are worse than niggers. They're worse than niggers. They are like shit.
This game sucks. It's not fast like Devil May Cry. And it's not like Devil May Soul, and it's not like fucking. It's not like this and like that. It's Stellar Blade.
They tried to say that Stellar Blade is the Nier Automata ripoff and it's a disrespect to Nier, and then the next day the Shift-Up CEO and the Yoko Taro they share like a selfie together, like, oh, yeah, we are besties.
Stellar Blade is intentionally its own version of all of the action fighting games, right?
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's kind of unfair for people to just comparing one game to another game and shit. I mean, they are different stuff. I mean, there are similarities in
No,
the same
that's
genre.
not how that works.
Yeah,
Everything's a ripoff of something else.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you wanna talk about it, yeah.
According to
Yeah,
white
it is
people,
ridiculous.
yes. But Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
yeah.
imagine complaining that Nier Automata's story is so long and boring, you can't skip the cutscenes and there's no story. Nothing happens. So you didn't watch the story, right? It's not fucking
I mean,
annoying.
even if you read it, you wouldn't understand because you're a dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. There is
I mean,
story in Stellar Blade. It's just not a
what's wrong
good
with modern-
story.
What's wrong with modern white people? Why are they like so, how do I say, disgusting behaviors? All the modern white people.
I mean, there was a guy who famous for making shoot 'em up games, those airplane games.
Oh yeah.
Then he started to become like a game reviewer, and then he's reviewing games with really bad takes.
Yeah.
Stellar Blade was one of them. I was quoting
Like-
that from him.
Is it like the ironically bad, or just like he just actually bad?
He talks like it's unintentionally, unironically bad.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like like AVG, and he just trying to be angry for fun. But
No,
he's
no.
actually
He's seriously serious. That.
Oh, he is serious about his criticism. Okay.
But it sounds so stupid. You think it's shit posting, but it's not.
Yeah, I thought it's like AVG kind of stuff.
No, let's just say he said
Are you dying?
No, I have the irritation in my throat because of the cold.
Is it some kind of STD?
No, I don't suck dick, dumbass.
Yeah, but like, if you deep throat, will you get like the throat related diseases?
Yes, if you're a woman. Anyways, where was it? I'm trying to remember. Okay, the fucking white guy, right? He fucking, you know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
he said? He was
Yeah.
comparing Xenoblade to like, no wait, no, he was comparing Silent Hill, the modern Silent Hill, for being a shit
Uh-huh.
game because the combat sucks.
Uh-huh.
You know what he said?
Yeah.
The combat is so bad, it's so modernized, it's so easy, because every time you attack, you suck the target, you magnetize, unlock all.
So he's
You
complaining
don't
about like
aim.
aim assist kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, but he complains about the game engine and everything, like it matters and stuff like, oh, how come if this is so good and easy, how come when the enemies can attack me when I'm attacking them and I get counterattacked, ruining my no-hit run? Because that's the way the game is designed, dumbass. You can't perfectly avoid it. That's the point.
Yeah.
He calls it bad game design. And he talks shit about modern game design ruining how
Yeah. I know the
play.
reference. Like, so many white people are talking about that. So
But
many
he's
white
not
people are
OG.
talking about modern games are dying and how they want to glorify retro games and all that kind of bullshit.
But he's not
It's like,
OG. That's the joke. He's
Yeah, who
not
cares?
an OG.
That's the point. That's the point. All the non-OG white people are talking shit like that to pretend that they are OG because somehow
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
cool. I don't know
that's
why.
literally it. And I'm just
Yeah.
face palming like, bro, what the fuck, man?
I know, right? Like, fuck, man. And let's face it, most retro games suck shit. There's only a few good ones. Most of them were just a product of their time. I mean, they are entertainment back then, but now we don't have to put up that shit. Come on, man. They try to justify the bullshit, unfair, glitchy difficulty as gamer skills. No. That is just bad game design from the,
That's relevant
early
patent
days.
behavior. That's relevant patent behavior. That's always been the case with Nintendo games a long time ago.
I know, right? And somehow those kind of people want to justify the pattern reading behavior as some kind of gamer skills. No, you're just good at mashing buttons as some kind of slave labor. Like picking cottons, Negroes. Just do it all the time until your fingers remember that shit. Why am I making that reference?
I don't know, man.
That's one way to describe my enjoyment of DFO, I guess.
Yeah, so you are a nigga.
It's Filipino.
Which is ironic because I'm fucking pasty white.
Yo, white skin Filipino, bro. The rarest of the rare.
Ah. So he's like the opposite of Julian.
Yeah, he's like whiter than Rice Hat.
I mean, Rice is pretty black. Come on, this is a bad comparison.
Not as black as Renzo.
Yeah, okay.
Renzo is the. Are you sure you're Filipino? Like, are you
He's
sure
like
you're
a
Filipino?
Negro black, not like Asian black.
He's like the brown type of Asian, right? Like so brown that you're like, are you sure
Are
you're
you African?
Filipino?
Are you actually
Yeah.
African? Yeah.
Like the light skinned African, right? Like he's like the light skinned African. No wait, no.
No, it's
he's
more like
darker than
normal
that.
African black. Normal African.
Yeah, man. Fucking hell, man.
And is that picture actually him? Like the one you showed me last time with the stupid hat thing?
Yes.
He keeps denying it. He keeps saying that is not him. That's just a rice being funny with some meme picture or something.
No, it's really him. He's actually self-insecure about his actual voice and stuff. But that's his.
Yeah, I can understand that. So I never try to.
He doesn't look like his skin color. It's just that. That's it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why he gets like the kind of
Oh,
inferiority
frame rate.
complex.
I don't know what the goal
Is
is.
it because of
Frame
the- Is it because of the blackness, or is it because the people that rise who bullies him all the time?
Rice bullies him because he's the white guy.
Nah. I
Clearly
mean,
he's
Rice
a white
is
guy,
like
right?
Rice is like half white, so that means he's like a worse kind of Asian.
You mean the insufferable ones?
Yeah, like insufferable
Wait,
ones
yeah,
that looks
that
ugly
adds up. Yeah,
as hell.
that adds up. Yeah.
You know, like Asian kids with a white father are usually really ugly and asshole-ish. I shouldn't have
Look-
said that.
I say you say that, and then there's my mom. She's literally that.
No. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
My
The thing
grandpa
is-
on my mom's side is actually white. So what do you think?
Every time you meet an insufferable guy here or in Japan, it usually turns out his father is white for some reason. It's always
Yeah, and apparently, according to my mother, my grandpa actually cared for everyone. He's just a bitch. Like he's the weak one in the family, you know, like.
Right.
And somehow my mom still insufferable.
Right.
Oh yeah, I had a massage for free by free women yesterday. Oh my god, it was so good, dude.
Are they like underage?
You fucking dumbass, they're 40-year-old women. What the fuck?
Hey, I'm trying to get him banned. I'm trying to get Freecom banned by talking about pedophile shit. Yeah.
Jesus fuck, dude. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, speaking of
French
pedophile,
woman.
like, yeah?
This French woman, she's fucking Jacob.
Friend.
She's fat, thick, but Jacob, and I'm like, oh my god damn.
Oh, fat. Okay, fat. Right.
Not,
I mean,
not
at
that
least you're not like at least you're not fatophobic or whatever you call that shit. You know
I am
that.
fatophobic. I'm actually fatophobic, but I'll give her a pass because she's Jacob.
I mean, but technically you're fat. You know, technically.
No, I lost weight again. I'm actually 65 kilograms now.
Well, the fuck, I'm 72 now.
And you lost weight, bitch. I lost even more weight, bitch.
I mean, I was 76 and now I am 72.
I wonder whose fault is that? Japan.
No, the stress. You know, it's, I couldn't get a break. For the past few months, I have the family drama stress, and now once the family drama is over, 2 days later, I got a conscription stress. It's like a back-to-back stressful for my brain. Yeah, you know, it's a surprise I haven't killed anybody yet, so far.
No, what? You know what happened? It turned you into a serial. What's that word? Serial peaker. No, serial peaker in Japan. You become like those little Japanese people.
Oh yeah, peaker, yes, peaker, yeah.
Yeah, you fucking just like look at women all around you. You fucking, the fuck's wrong with you, dude? You even tell me out.
Oh, yeah, there's a Taiwanese thing. There's a Taiwanese thing. All Taiwanese men are like religious peakers.
Yeah, but it only got worse when you got in Japan. What the fuck, man? What did Japan society do to you?
The loneliness and the virginness and the stressfulness.
I mean, considering a society where it's not safe to actually even have mutual sex, Jesus fucking Christ!
I know, right?
Can't blame the men for doing
right?
the things they do. Jesus Christ!
I know, right? Like, I don't want to say things like those cringe guys, but I mean, technically, the Me Too movement ruined Japan more than the West. Funny enough.
That's not really surprising.
Yeah.
Because South Korea is like the penultimate example of Asian feminism, which really just amounts to full-on misandry.
No. We don't talk about Koreans because those people are retarded.
No, I'm just saying I'm not surprised that another place in East Asia is straight up just starting to copy Korea.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about like feminism and shit, Taiwan is like the biggest offender in Asia. Like we are like the top woke Asian country. Wait, we're not even a country. Fuck, we're the top woke Asian place.
It's nation, right?
We're not nation. No, we don't. I can't talk about that. I would get like wanted on the international level.
Yeah. You know what? Let's stop talking. Anyways,
you know
I mean, you can keep talking about it. I don't really give a shit.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Like if I say that we are a country, it would be kind of bad for me internationally. But if I say we are not a country, it would be kind of bad for me locally.
It's basically a case in situation where no matter what you say, you lose. You know.
Yeah, I know, right? So I prefer to not say shit anyway. I mean, I can't change shit. I mean, I don't really care about that shit anymore. Like,
I mean, it's on the internet now, so you like any Chinese people out there watching want to come to my house and tell me about this.
I actually shit on the government once on some kind of podcast in Japan news editor podcast. I regret doing that. He was a stupid kid. I mean, he was my old classmate. He was a musician, and his friend is the editor in Japan Post. They had a podcast. They invited me on to talk about East Asian politics, and I went crazy over there. I regret doing that.
Well, good. You should.
Did he die?
No. Well, they are still. I mean, the musician is still alive. I didn't know about the editor, and I'm still alive, thankfully. But shit, I shouldn't have done that. I seriously shouldn't have done that.
You don't know what happened to the editor? God damn.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, his blog, like he updates it. You know, he records his podcast and uploads them every week, right? And for funny enough, the one with me was actually his last upload. I don't know. I'm not making this up.
He made a new fucking channel and avoided all association. You fucking.
He had to have fucking end his podcast because of me, I guess.
You fucking. Bro.
I mean, look, they brought me on to talk about Game Boys and stuff because that was my obsession back then. And somehow the guy, the Japan Post editor, just really cheeky. He brought up East Asian politics, and the musician who was my classmate talked about how I was really good for that topic in university days. So want me to talk some things about it, and I talk about the shit that I wrote in the papers, which are very varying languages, and the kind of shit you shouldn't really say in public.
I mean, it's pretty tame what you said. I'm surprised that they could. Yeah.
Well, that's the penultimate goal of anyone who uses 1984 as a guide rather than a warning. They want to make everything, everything offensive to say.
I don't know what to say. Stellar Blade, yeah, Stellar Blade. Game's not that slow and it's not too fast. It's fun. It's a good balance, Jack. I'm pretty sure you like this game.
I keep thinking, people who fuck kids, do they have small cocks?
Yes.
Nah. How else would they fit in that shit in there, right?
It doesn't matter. They deserve to go to jail.
I don't know, man.
You know why they die in jail too? That's the good.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. No, really, Blue Archive is unironically fun. I slept on that game for so long.
What's that meme? The fucking the alternative names for gacha games image?
Oh yeah, that meme. Yeah. I think they call it
Blue Road. Fucking edge.
Wait,
Blue Road.
Oh yeah, Blue Road. Yeah. But Blue Archive. What did they call Blue Archive? Say it again.
Teal collection or something.
No, Teal files. I think they call it Teal files or something files. Something files.
And Fate Grand Order is Destiny greatest something, right? Fucking
Destiny great something.
it was so stupid, bro. And the Blue Road with the Enterprise with
Blue Road is the worst of it. Blue Road.
the face was so generic, right?
This is not quite related, but I think at one point the Division subreddit, their title of it was just and then like the Division symbol, like the literal math division symbol.
No way. Who's gonna know that if they don't understand the brand name, bro?
I mean, that's the point.
That sounds like it's gonna be worse, bro. Should I play Tekken 8? It's such a bad game.
No, Tekken is a bad game because Tekken's made by the Japanese and Japanese sucks nowadays.
Japanese sucks nowadays.
No, seriously, the Chinese make better games nowadays. I love China. Yeah, I hope that's enough.
What the fuck?
I mean, if they keep going with stuff like Wukong, yeah, I will agree with you. Even though I don't even play retail games that much anymore.
You know what's funny, right? Like, Chinese made games. Chinese made Dark Souls type of games, action games. They better optimize them PC than fucking Japanese games. Like,
No, the thing is because Chinese
because
gaming market is mainly PC and mobile centric.
Yeah,
So
because
they make games for
Japan's
PC and mobile, and the Japanese they only play fucking PlayStation.
because Japan's history with PC is not very good. So.
Yeah.
From what I remember,
More Japanese are playing on
Okay,
PC
I guess
now.
I'm not talking then.
It's Sony now.
shut up, Jack.
Yeah.
For what I remember reading about, I think like local Japanese PC company monopolies that kind of ruined PC gaming in like was it 70s or 80s or some shit like that.
Pretty much.
Oh, you have the
Pretty much.
PC engine or whatever it's called, right?
NEC PC engine. Yeah, NEC man. NEC is like a Japanese computer.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was, yeah,
home
NEC,
computer,
yeah.
dominant. Until like the DOS era, where they lose control because Microsoft and stuff, global stuff. So people stop using their shit. And there's also another reason why Apple and Macintosh is so big in Japan, because it's either that or the outdated as fuck NEC. So most people just went with the Apple route and they just keep going until now, until today.
No, they just gay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how, how do I put this? I guess the closest comparison would be like, why do we use imperial instead of metric here in the US? It's just weird history shit, basically.
Oh yeah. Why do you guys use that shit? Like, you are the only guys
Because of
that-
Britain.
The UK.
No.
Mostly because of Britain.
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. But...
The imperial measurement system came from Britain.
Yeah, it came from Britain. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, like, why are only the two countries use that nowadays?
I have no fucking idea. I'd like to think it's American,
not even fucking
American,
Australia uses it.
American individualism, probably. I guess.
Yeah. But not even fucking Australia use it, even though they are part of the Commonwealth thing.
Not since 2015 or something, I think. They become independent ever since, I think.
Yeah. Oh really? I thought they're still part of the group of gay buddies.
What? No. I'm pretty sure we're
Yeah.
independent now. It's just more like if the UK needs us, then we answer the call.
Then why do you still have the Union Jack in the Australian flag? Why don't you just change it to some kind of kangaroo dick? Oh yeah. How come we haven't seen any kangaroo be stated
As if as if this conversation can't get any worse now. Now he's talking about implied bestiality.
Well, the thing is, why is it always like horses or dogs? Why nobody fucks kangaroos?
The fuck
know,
is
now
wrong
that
with
I
you
think about-
asking dumbass questions that no one actually...
No, seriously, man. Like, I just remember this weird thing, Like, yeah. I mean, basically, whenever you see some, and like, why is it always like a male animal and female human? Why is it not the other way around?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know, man. Like, when we see like Latinos fucking horses, but we never see like male fucking female horses. You know, the Uma Musume thing.
The fuck's wrong with you, man?
I mean, how else do they make the Uma Musume horse girls? The people fuck horses. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wait a minute. Yeah,
You know what's fuck?
You know what?
Sorry,
you know what you
I'm
need
just
to
talking
do?
to myself. Sorry.
Yeah. You just need to play fucking Stellar Blade and call it a day.
Yeah, you know what's fucked? Like fuck it, man. You know the phone I talk about, the Redmi K20 Pro. I thought it looked nice. You know, it's red and shit, and pop-up camera, but it doesn't have an SD slot. So back then, I thought no SD slots, so I didn't give a fuck. But recently, I found out that it's such a good phone for modding and stuff. So I want one, and suddenly nobody's selling the shit. And I finally bought one in Japan a few months ago. It's got a burnt screen. So I want to buy another one so that I can, modify this one and use the other one as a collection piece. And
Gotta get a bird screen anyway.
nobody's selling the K20 Pro, but there's a lot of people selling brand new, unopened K20. But I don't want to buy that shit because it's low spec stuff. Yeah. And right now I'm in Taiwan, and the fuck up thing here is Xiaomi cost more than Samsung or iPhone on the used market because they are relatively rare over here.
You know what else is rare? You know what else is rare?
Yo.
Your dick in your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, it's my dick in your ass.
Shut the
No,
fuck up.
that sounds gay as fuck.
You
Yeah.
Hey,
need
boy.
to shut the fuck
You know, if you think about it, like, ass is ass. So if you fuck an ass, it will be same as fucking a female ass and a male ass. So ass is not gay. I don't know. Hey, is there a difference in the texture of male ass and female ass?
Oh wait, I need to ask you a
You
question
need
about.
to shut the fuck up.
I
Yeah.
need to ask you a question about. Remember my friend and his wife? I think
Uh-huh.
I suspect she hates me because she doesn't talk and anything.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Why?
Um,
Is she jealous that he's giving me attention and not her, even though they fucking live
and
together?
I guess no. Maybe she's angry that you didn't fuck her because she's looking to cheat. You know, modern women.
That's not how it works, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like you got the kind of oozing sex like Steven Seagal.
I do actually.
Yeah, and you look like him as well. You are just a whiter Seagal. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You know how easy it is to ask a woman to have sex and they actually say yes?
I don't know, man.
Remember,
I'm too much of a pussy to do that.
it's really easy for me to do it, but I don't. I do the bitch ass way of doing it, where like
But have you asked like a man for sex before?
it's easier than women. Yes, you'd be surprised.
Ah, okay. But how come Jordan is so hard to get?
Because he's the one who's playing hard to get. That's the point.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, if you think about it, Jordan is kind of brown, so he's like one of those insufferable, black American women. That kind of.
Remember he's a bitch, but he acts like a sundar when it comes to me. Remember that. Only
Oh
to
yeah, that's
me.
true.
Remember that.
Yeah,
It's only me he's a sundar, if you noticed. Notice time.
yeah. I mean, like he talked about how he fucked people in the butt before, but he never say if he ever got fucked like instead. I don't know.
Yes, he did.
Huh?
Only I know this. He was sandwiched in the middle.
Oh, like the Boku no Pico episode.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
Yeah, Boku no Pico.
You know what? Shut the
Episode
fuck up.
3.
Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
Yeah. Those three guys, they just like fuck
Shut
one
the
another.
fuck.
It's surprisingly a good
You're gay. You're
show.
gay. You're gay. A Stella play big booties. Yeah.
Like only the first episode is creepy. Like
Shut the
the second
fuck.
and
You
third
are.
ones
You're
are pretty okay. Not
gay.
gonna
You're
lie.
gay. You're gay. I wonder when subscription starts for you. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like he's the I don't want to go fuck because like I bring my phone in. I want to bring my phone.
So the
That's
real
my
reason
biggest
is not
concern.
because. So the real reason you don't want to go conscription is because you're scared you're gonna die. It's because you just can't have your freedom to enjoy YouTube.
Yes, because I suffer from I don't know why is it, but I need something to fiddle with. I need something to fiddle with. I can't be deprived of entertainment.
Play your dick when you're in conscription, dumbass.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait, is conscription like male only? So you're like with the only males with the males squad and the females with the female squad or something like that?
Male only, male only. There's no female conscription. But females can volunteer for professional soldiers, but they are usually the really, really,
Rare.
hard to get ones because they are there because they don't want to socialize with other men. Yeah. And also, you don't want to touch them because, the ratio of male and female is really unbalanced. So many guys are into the same woman. And we all know how relationship in the drama is bad for health.
I don't think female soldiers actually want to hang out with female males. I mean male
Nope.
soldiers.
No, they don't want to because they are like the type of women that's really strong and independent. The kind of the type. So yeah.
No, that's the what's that word? Fucking compensating type. The real ones are actual gang leaders. Like what's
Yeah,
it?
yeah, and the
Motorcycle
gang
gang
leaders,
leaders.
they are not really into like flirting with you kind of shit. I think.
They're not flirting types. They're more like they chase you, dumbass. They don't
Yeah,
flirt.
yeah,
They
yeah.
chase
And
you.
well, actually, I prefer to be chased. Oh shit! Now.
It's more like it's like how my parents did it, right? They double stalk each other mutually, acting like it was a game.
Right.
And they play catch you, find me, catch you bullshit. Like, oh, fancy meeting you here by coincidence, and then they both quit jobs and work somewhere else, and they both find each other coincidentally again, and vice versa, right? Multiple
Right.
times on purpose. That kind of
Right.
yeah, it's like that. It's like that. That kind of chasing, right?
Right.
Like
Huh.
that.
I'm pretty sure this
I
is
mean,
in
not
Vietnamese.
gonna lie. I always have a thing for yeah.
What was that,
What?
Rico?
I'm pretty sure this ad is in Vietnamese, if I'm not mistaken. I just put it in general chat. This is on the DFO subreddit.
I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't click it, but
You never click any links. How dare you?
It's on Reddit.
fucking parrot. Oh,
Every time people send a link, you're gonna be like, it sucks. I'm not
oh, it is
clicking it.
Vietnamese. What the fuck? The image is Vietnamese. Where?
Wait, can you actually read Vietnamese?
I won't be able to understand it, but I can read it. Yes.
What's the point of reading if you don't understand shit?
Blame the Vietnamese. What do you call it? The Vietnamese formal writing style, which is permanently for all text.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if any other Southeast Asian country where in written form or text form it has to be all formal.
Uh-huh.
So formal that even the natives don't understand.
Man, that sounds like a really inefficient way to write stuff. Not gonna lie.
It's like nah. I can't use Japanese language. As
No. This sounds exactly like the formal Japanese. And Japanese have the formal Japanese and the casual Japanese. You can learn casual Japanese just from everyday life, but you can never learn the formal Japanese ever, no matter how much you study, and you don't want to learn this
because
shit.
it's text only specific, and when you talk in fucking formal, that's a
Yeah.
different language on its own, dumbass.
Yeah, it is very specific and also case by case, and there is a lot of variables is at stake there. So nobody actually fucking says that thing accurately anyway.
Jack, should I be careful with a woman who speaks 5 languages?
Now you be careful with any women because women are fuck up nowadays.
No, that's the default state of mind. I'm saying a woman with like 6 tattoos and speaks 5 languages.
I mean, this sounds kinda okay, I guess.
She's 2 years older than me and tits and
Oh, she's 2 years older than you, but you're already old as fuck. So she's
35.
Man, is she like sagging?
Yeah, no, her tits are still hard.
But how about the pussy me?
I'm just
Wait,
you just reminded
you don't do
me.
pussy.
You just reminded me of a Tourette's guy video. These fish sticks feel as hard as tits.
Yes.
And then his son goes,
I'm not
whose
gonna-
whose tits you been grabbing you feel hard? That's what I want to know. He's just like, fuck you.
Your mom.
Oh yeah, have you read about the Chinese news thing about a guy who dressed as a woman and fucks over 1,000 other guys?
And more than half the men realized he was a free.
Yeah, they keep going.
Because peer pressure, right? Because peer pressure, right? And they realize.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know their reasoning, but the funny thing is, yeah, like many of them actually found out he's a dude, but they still fuck him anyway.
The real question is, why the fuck does he look so ugly under the makeup and they still fuck him? What the fuck?
I mean, they are really desperate for women, I guess, over there.
That makes no sense. Even ugly women don't look that ugly.
No, I heard that they have really imbalance of male and female population because of the one-child policy and stuff. I heard. I don't.
I thought in China and Korea and Japan there's more females than males.
I mean, not for China, but yes, for Japan especially.
Like Japan is like 62% women, right? 38% men.
Yeah, kinda like that, kinda.
What a time to be alive to be a Japanese man. Wait,
Oh yeah, but the thing is, Japanese men couldn't marry Japanese women because Japanese women only want to marry anybody but Japanese.
no, that one right, guys.
Yeah, Joss
Yeah,
is.
I want to marry white guys. They
Joss
want to
is.
marry white guys. If they couldn't get
Benny.
a white guy, they would get a nigger. And if
Yeah.
they couldn't get a nigger, they would get a Korean. And if they couldn't get Korean, they would get Chinese or Taiwanese. And if they couldn't get either of them, they would be a lesbian. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the post.
Yeah, so
Joss is blaming you over this ad now, Benny.
Why me? Though? What did I do?
I don't know.
what do you do? Come on. I think you're just being guilty of being mentally retarded.
I'm gonna next level game Jazzer by saying fuck you, you copy me. What did I do? But fuck.
I'm starting to like Jasher nowadays. Like, he's pretty cool.
He literally acts like me from 10 years ago, right?
Yeah, I don't know you from 10 years ago, but yeah, I like him. I like him. Not gay, but I like him. You know, it's sad.
Both of you are literally the same age.
But he doesn't have to go to the army. Lucky him. Wait, do you? Do you have conscription in Vietnam?
I think we do.
Ah,
I think we do. Still.
you think?
I need to confirm, but I don't know.
You don't remember shit because you're old.
You know me, I don't care about Vietnam.
Yeah, you don't care for Vietnam because there are 3 niggas. Yeah.
No.
Why do you have a nigger? Why do you have a nigger for like practically everything? You just put a random adjective before the word nigger, and then it's just that's just another race.
Yeah, that's the point. That's literally
That's the point.
Jack and it's like
It's like
it makes no sense. It makes no sense. That's literally the point.
thanks
That's the
for.
point.
I mean,
I like-
why did he? Oh my god, this guy's a
The
moron.
thing is, I like to talk nonsense that makes people freak out, and apparently the word nigger makes most people in the English-speaking world today freak out. So I like to talk like that, so they will freak out, especially if there's unscream.
It's funny because you say it to your black friends and they're fine with it, which is the funniest one, right?
I mean,
That's
the funniest
that's
thing.
the stupid thing about all this nonsense about defending the weak minorities.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
they're not
you're
actually
getting
weak, and
angry
they're just
over
fucking laughing
other
at you for
people.
defending them.
I know, right? Like, you're just getting angry for other people's sake, and the people in question don't even care.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah, the
like,
people you're defending want you to chill out. It's like there's something's not working right here.
I know, right?
Oh,
And they dare to say some kind of equality shit. No, it's more like another form of those white men's what's that again? You know that term they talk about for the colonialism, white man's white man's burden. Yeah, white man's burden. It's kind of like a new form of
yeah,
white man's burden.
that's
They
just
have to defend
white. That's just white guilt.
it. Yeah.
I never
It's just
understood the whole point of white guilt, considering you probably didn't. The people peddling it probably weren't fucking alive during the slave trade.
I mean, the thing is, people who started the slave trade are Africans themselves. They sell Africans to the white people. The white
Yeah,
people just bought them from the Africans.
don't tell that to anyone. 'Cause they'll just get lunched harder.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that
okay.
Why did it just suddenly teleport? I don't remember being able to do that.
Ah yes, that's a very amazing game, but Tekken 8, where you don't take the game seriously, you just fuck around, be stupid. That's
no, come on,
why
Tekken is
8.
stupid. Let's face it. The DFO is a better fighting game. Fuck Tekken. Tekken is for gay people and niggers.
No, Tekken is for nerds.
No, Tekken is for niggers. They are nerds.
I thought that was just
Like
I thought that was just fighting games in general.
Oh yeah, basically yeah. Fighting games are for niggers.
Because I mean,
And
I'm reminded of
Tekken
a something that one of my old guildmates said. I used to be in SRK, like Shoryuken.com, the fighting game website. Our guildmate used to talk about how like NYC's mayor was trying to like shut down all arcades in the city because he thought they were like dens of evil black guys. So it's like that kind of checks out, but at the same time, like for modern day FGC, maybe not so much.
Did they literally quote it as dead of...
No. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but they thought arcades were like black gang hideouts or some shit. Oh, what? Oh.
Oh, not simply and under the pretense of, oh, it's a drug area or some shit, right?
No, I mean that's basically what it was. Yeah, but it's like.
Trying to do the season pass in Tekken 8. So annoying, bro.
why are you still fucking playing Tekken? That's why.
I'm not playing ranked anymore. I'm just playing normal online.
No, why do you even
without the
play the
rank.
game at all, man? Like, if you play some more, you have small cock. Come on.
시작되었다. 숨쉬는 것조차 거슬린다.
You know what you should do? You should try to play some kind of black characters in Tekken, so you can channel all the nigger hate energy to be better.
That's called Leroy Smith.
Somebody in my YouTube chat said, "What is this incredibly based conversation I'm hearing right now?" Which, for me, it's just another Tuesday headache. But I mean, sure, call it what it is, I guess. Why did he 3A? Okay, he's just gonna 3A now. Fine. I don't like the far left, but I don't like people who use the word based on a regular basis either, because they're probably alt-right and probably think about as little as the far left does.
No. The thing is, those extreme, you know, on the both sides of the extremes are just like mad people.
No, yeah, because like I get where they're coming from, but like from all my experience on the internet, like every time I see somebody's like LOL based pilled or whatever, I'm just like they're probably alt-right, like they just Bible thump Trump without any thought or reason.
I mean, alt-right is pretty cool because I don't know. I just say that to piss people off. Yeah.
No, I'm not even talking about like you specifically, just people who do that.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Is there any black people in Tekken anyway?
Yes, Leroy Smith.
What's his face? The capoeira dude.
I mean, I only remember the woman, the Brazilian woman, because you know.
Or Eddie, that's what his name was, Eddie Gordo.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Leroy
Yeah.
Smith.
But the thing is, he's like Brazilian. He's not American Negro, so that's not different.
Leroy
Raven. Does Raven count? He speaks English.
Hello, Leroy Smith, the most broken DLC.
Oh, hell, Leroy, yeah.
I
forgot about
played
Leroy.
the match.
You know what he plays? He plays Wing fucking Chong.
Leroy's the type of guy who...
Oh, that one! Yeah.
Leroy's the type of guy who, like, if he existed in real life, people would be thinking he's racist because he practices Wing Chun.
Yeah, wait, but by the way, he's broken? I thought he's a meme character. Oh.
No, he's always been broken. He broke the game.
I mean, I haven't played since the Ninja Woman update, so I don't know.
Basically, he was so fucking broken that the final tournament, it's 7 Leroys and 1 Julia. And they made that meme too. Where's the Julia Chang sitting in the sofa and there's like 7 Leroys.
There we go.
Oh man, so basically Tekken went full woke. They make a nigger broken.
No, they make DLC
No, they're
characters
just stupid.
I mean, no. If I say that, I would be too racist.
You really think a Japanese company would be woke? Like, come on, you're fooling. Especially someone like you who lives in Japan, you're fooling yourself.
No, the thing is, Japan radio tries hard to be woke nowadays. I mean, fake woke, by the way, fake woke.
Yeah,
They want to do business with the Americans.
Which is like even double silly for a fighting game, because like, especially for Tekken, because like they've always had like multinational representation because the fucking series is popular all over the world. So.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah. And also, I'm not ironically racist. You see, I mean, the fucking Chinese girl have a panda as a pet.
But she speaks Japanese.
But then again, the Japanese love pandas. Yeah.
But she looks Vietnamese. That's the weird thing.
No, the thing is, she's like, let's say, too small in every way compared to other Chinese girls from other places.
She has a Chinese name.
I mean, I think Xiaoyu's an exception because she's like anime girl Chinese and not like any sort of like accurate Chinese.
China Chinese. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, the Chinese girls in other fighting games are usually super sexualized, but how come she's like the cutesy type, not the really,
that's why I said anime girl Chinese.
Yeah, anime girl Chinese.
The only thing that they haven't done with her is like having her sentences end in aru.
The stereotypical anime Chinese girl. The most notable example I can think of is Gintama. Oh shit! I forgot to watch Gintama the final season. Fuck, it's been what, 5 years, 6 years. I was like watching the season, and then my computer crashed back then. I have to wipe it, and after I wipe it, I forget to go back and watch it, and it's been 6 years.
The heck?
Yeah, man.
It take a while.
What are you doing now?
I'm just having fun Tekken casually, like non-ranked. Non-ranked people are so fucking chill, bro. I think they just really understand it. This game.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it was the same thing in Soul Calibur. Like the most chill players were the most chill and most skilled players were playing non-ranked.
Yeah, but I mean, people who play rank are usually just fucking toxic as fuck in every game.
I mean, that's generally a given.
It's the point of rank, yeah. But then again, there's me playing casual and being tryhard, casual.
He's not even toxic to me. That's the best part. I love this guy.
Man, how can you be shit as a guy? How dare you to assume somebody's gender in this economy? What?
That was a sentence, I guess. How can you assume somebody's gender in this economy? I don't even know how that that doesn't even make any sense to me. But okay.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah,
I know, right?
that's what I did.
You guys
Yeah,
making
that's
up.
what I did in school. Like back in my last semester in the university,
Guy with the fucking-
I was supposed to write a paragraph based on yourself, for business stuff. And so I wrote the paragraph of the manager with me as the manager because it's the assignment. And I used he and him in this paragraph. And the teacher was like, it's a really well written, simulation, but you shouldn't use he or she in this kind of stuff because it's rude to assume you should use they. And I told her, I mean, you told us to base this story off yourself. So how dare you to assume
Yeah, it's like that doesn't even
my
make any
gender
sense. But
or
okay.
me?
It's like I'm pretty sure I can assume my own gender, but okay.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty sure I'm a male. Come on. Or do you want to check? Do you want me to show dick on the webcam? It was an online class the last semester. And I stood up. Everyone was freaking out because they thought I'm gonna do it because people knew that I'm actually that crazy. So they thought I actually gonna show my dick on the online class. No, I'm not that crazy. I'm not. Nah.
How many times is he gonna get caught by this fucking spotlight? Didn't Nintendo just pick a biological girl to play Zelda despite all the pressure to grant? I can't even read this properly. Despite all the pressure to cast the Transformer. I mean, Brian, again, like I was telling Jack here, it's like it's funny that you expect Japanese companies to be woke when they have like one of the strictest they have one of the strictest gender roles in the fucking world.
I know, right?
Why is he 3A now? Oh my god.
I mean, they are trying to pretend to be woke so they can sell to the Americans. Look at Sony with all the fat.
Well, I mean, Sony's different because they moved their HQ to California.
Oh, yeah, they moved to America. Yeah, they moved to California. Yeah. So they become fat and gay and black. Well, why do they always
Whereas,
have to be fat and
as Quan puts it, Soiny moved to California.
But the thing is, why do all those DEI games have to be fat and black and gay? Like, why couldn't it be?
Because
gay?
oh my god, I'm getting caught by the spotlight. That's great. Their only acceptable form of acceptance is like, not shitting on the ugliest people on the planet.
Yeah. But the thing is, imagine you are fat and black
Which is
and
like,
gay.
I feel like that's missing the point because it's like nobody cares that you're ugly. They only care that you're ugly on the inside.
Yeah, that's the thing, and the thing you're showing us is you're pretty ugly on the inside.
It's like I was telling, I think it was on about all this, like, all these woke games that were failing that Josser was talking about this a few months ago. I told him something that he didn't even really think about. It's like, I don't care if your game is woke, I only care if it's good. Is it a fun game to play? Like, what was it called? Concord or whatever? The one that had, like, all the weird...
yeah, Concord,
if in an alternate timeline where Concord was fun, I don't think anybody would care if it was woke or not. It's like, the problem is a lot of woke developers, or not even just woke developers, just woke people in general, it's just like, I'm woke, your opinion is invalid. And that's not...
They're acting as woke is the only thing that matters.
Yeah, it's like, your opinion is invalid doesn't generally work like that, but okay, it's just...
Work like that.
The woke are just getting a, you know, a early 2000s internet lesson. Because everyone else went through those growing pains already. It's just like the woke just came 20 years too late.
I know, right?
Because like I know a girl from high school who was like the very definition of baiting with an ugly stick, but I mean she didn't have a shitty personality or anything like that. So those are what the woke think they are, but really aren't.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I quite enjoy playing Apex Legends. Even enjoy playing the fat and black and gay guy because the character was really well designed. You know, Gibraltar. I like playing Gibraltar because his shield is really useful. And he's fat, and he's black, and he's gay, but he's fun to play.
Woke games tend to fail, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Revolver, because it's just like a lot of woke games just think the only thing they have to do is virtue signal. It's automatically a good game or a good book or a good movie or whatever.
The only thing they need to do is be woke, and they don't even bother to make a good product. Look at Rainbow Six Siege with all the ridiculous sci-fi-ish gadget, and then
I looked at the trailer for that like yesterday just out of curiosity. I just randomly thought about it because I don't play Siege, but it's like a lot of people were more complaining about the fact that she has sci-fi gadgets than her being woke representation. So it's like that should tell something to somebody at Ubisoft, but they're gonna get the wrong message out of it.
Yeah, I mean, look, Rainbow Six have been adding like woke characters, I guess you can call them woke characters, for the longest time ever, and the first openly gay character they added have a remote control car bomb, which is pretty cool to play, and nobody complained about it. And we don't even remember he's gay until we read like the character bio. And now,
yeah, that's the thing that I was talking. Because like Josser doesn't seem to understand this. Like he thinks like all LGBTQ people are like the annoying like worship me type of people. But I'm like, I keep telling him in the Philippines it's not even like that. It's just you are who you are. Stay in your lane and don't bother anyone. It's like that's.
No, I think it's more like the LGBT people are ruining the gay people's images.
No, I mean let me finish. Let me finish. Can you shut up, Benny? Let me finish. It's like because it's like what he said about that character in Siege. It's like I feel like how woke representation should be done. It's like you can be whatever the fuck you want. It just make it like don't shove it in people's faces. Like that's it.
Exactly.
Like I don't shove my fucking whatever Asian male masculine like privilege I got. Like I don't shove that in people's faces because frankly I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
I just tell people how it is. I'm a grumpy piece of shit.
I mean, the thing is, I have learned to not really shove my, how do I say, stance in people's faces for the longest time because, you know, growing up overseas, people keep asking, where are you from? And whenever I say Taiwan, there were always people who say, yeah, don't you mean China? And I used to really, you know, angrily correct them and passionately talk about the history, explain all the long-ass story to people who didn't really care.
And nobody actually cares, yeah.
Yeah. And nowadays, I don't really care anyway. Like, if they, you know, mistook me for Chinese, I don't care either way because, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, I'm a yellow-skinned Asian, so it's fair to assume that, you know, it's cool. I don't care. And that's it. I don't really care, but I don't know why they find it such an insult if you misgender them. I mean, who knew? Come on. Oh yeah, my friend in university. Yeah, there was a lesbian, transgender, blah blah blah. You know, she's a female who thinks she's a male. That kind of transgender. Yeah, classmate, and my friend didn't know that because the guy just looked like a girl. I mean, she is a girl, so my friend saw her and addressed her as a female because he didn't know her. She got so angry. She brought all her like transgender friends to beat my friend up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paragon of tolerance, everyone. Paragon of tolerance.
I think my friend's like twice the size of her, but he's like, let's say, the gentle giant type, so they took advantage of that. And I got so pissed.
You should be pissed, yes.
I grabbed that transgender girl's head and I smashed it on the glass door of the university entrance. And she's arrived. She went to America, got herself some full body tattoos, and became full-on transgender. And when she came back to visit, she saw me. She shook my hand and say, "Long time no see, my good friend. I miss you." Blah blah blah. All that shit. I was like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
Yeah, that's... I don't know.
I think maybe she knew they just don't fuck with me because I actually punch people in this economy. Not anymore, by the way. Thinking about that, I feel really stupid doing that. I was lucky that I got off without any consequences. Because nowadays punching somebody is a serious offense. Yeah.
Attacking a trans person is a serious offense, Jack.
I know, right?
It doesn't take much to attack a trans person. Just guess their pronouns wrong on the first try, and you're already canceled.
No, we're not being punny. We're talking physically.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying, because like a lot of people just want to say words physically harm them now. So that's why I'm saying that.
Speaking of harming the transgender people, like if you rape a transgender person, would it make you gay?
Yes.
Oh, we're having this fucking conversation again. I should have already talked about this a long time ago.
It's like a transgender woman, like biologically a male, but transgender female. So you rape her / him. Would that make you gay? Because
Yes.
if you're respecting, the pronouns, that is not gay. Fuck. Is this
Remember, Jack, if two transgender people are together, does that make them double gay?
No, that makes them normal because the math equation, like 2 minus makes 1, normal plus. So yeah.
Do I need to fucking link that? I forgot what the name of the channel was. It's like a financial audit channel, and one of the guests he has on was a couple that were both transgender, and that wasn't like the worst part. They thought they can like flee. They were planning on like fleeing America because they hated Trump and thought they could just live off of Germany on like 12,000 USD or something like that. Or I don't remember if it was USD or not. But they had these like grand aspirations of like fleeing the country from Trump so they can, because fuck capitalism, but also we're gonna take advantage of Germany's laxer taxes. But now I want to link the video, but it's like I'm in the middle of something right now. Caleb Hammer, yeah, there you go. I forgot what the name of this actual show was, but it was a transgender couple from Oregon or something, which I learned from that video that apparently Oregon man is a thing, on par with like Florida man. I'm just like, why? I don't understand, like, what happened to transgender people from, like, the 90s, early 2000s era, when, like, this is like, I'm trans, and that was the end of the story.
Yeah.
It's like, why does trans nowadays equate to, like, being, like, having a full license to be an asshole to everyone you meet? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. And what's wrong with like, Americans in general, the modern Americans that want to migrate to other countries? I mean, America is like the strongest power in the world, and
I'm pretty sure that's like, as far as I understand it, that's like more of like an anti-Trump thing.
So it's more like
because like a lot of I think during, I don't remember if it was his first or second term, but it's like there was like there was like an increase in like celebrities who said they were fleeing China or fleeing the country because Trump's president again. So I think that popularized the idea. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that.
You know, I wore the mega hat to university every day just to piss them off. Yeah, and nobody was really surprised because apparently, according to them, I spoke like a Trump, just yellow. What? So they're not surprised. They're not surprised that I like him because they say that I act like him. I took that as praise because if I act like an American president, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that was an insult, but I was happy about that.
Well, I mean, part of it too is like, it's kind of like how people treat like this server, right? Like this Discord server. It's like one guy says you're racist because I was racist to a person who made it obvious that that's their berserk button. So now I'm just now I'm just always racist. You know, even though like 99% of the time I'm in a conversation, I'm not actually that racist, explicitly racist like you two.
I mean, you haven't been racist at all. Come on.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. But like, there was a guy who yesterday on 80%. His name is Grizz. I don't think you talked to him yet, but he's relatively new to DFO, and he heard about us just kind of randomly, and he's like, "These guys sound cool. I'm gonna go join their server." One of his guildies tells him to not do that because I heard Freecom is a piece of shit, and he's like, "I think I'll figure that out for myself. Thank you very much." And he doesn't regret it at all because like he knows now that I'm not the piece of shit everyone thinks I am because he put a little bit of legwork and discovering who I am.
So like, is he gay for you afterwards?
No, he likes to poor shame me as a joke. So I mean, there's that.
But why do you poor shame you? Is it a race thing?
How do I what now? Sorry.
Like, you say he poor shame you, so is it a race thing?
No, it's literally a poor shaming thing.
No.
No, it's not a race thing at all. It's I'm 100K in student loan debt and don't have a job thing.
Well, is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's everyone's favorite ammo to discredit what I do in this game, so, which is like, whatever, it's a video game, you can do that if you want.
Yeah. And it's like student loan seems to be a really big thing for you guys. I mean, I keep hearing about Americans talking about that all the time.
Well, a lot of people say, I mean, from when I don't know if like people were trying to like, actually help me or not, but people were like, "Oh, you just don't take student loans out." Forehead. Oh shit. What? Why are we leaving? Oh, that's a fair point. This guy's talismans.
Have you guys seen those SpongeBob porn parody?
The who to the what now?
The SpongeBob porn parody. There's a few of them.
What?
I mean, the
I
first
don't-
one with a guy in a SpongeBob suit. It looks kind of weird because the human penis looks relatively small when you put it under SpongeBob suit. And then the second one, it's just a guy who dressed like SpongeBob. The shorts and the tie, but he's a human fucking. So yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I understood that, sure.
Right. Think about it, like SpongeBob porn thing. It's always him fucking Sandy, but Sandy was wearing the diving suit. So how would that work?
I don't know, just go ask E621.
Yeah. And if you go to the Sandy's treehouse, but then SpongeBob's body dried up when he's not in the water, so that means his dick will be shriveled up, so he couldn't fuck her either in the treehouse. Yeah, now that's a really intriguing topic if you think about it. Yeah.
I really wish I put in that effort of the one line Liu Kang says in Mortal Kombat 9 where he tells Kung Lao, notice how I'm ignoring you.
Why are you coughing so much lately?
I told you I'm sick.
Yeah, like is it some kind of STD stuff?
He's had a cold for a few days or some shit.
I mean, the thing is, you told me you have STD before.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he has an STD now.
No, have new ones now.
These guys don't pay attention to what's happening and then fucking... I'm not gonna dodge that. If you stop making weird sex noises, that'd be great.
No,
I'm
more,
thinking, bro, what you talking
come
about?
on, more louder, come on. Yeah, Tekken makes people gay, so you couldn't blame him for being gay.
I mean, I played Tekken Tag 2 back when it was new, so I don't really agree with that.
No, look, the thing is, playing modern Tekken means you have a dildo in your butthole that's vibrating the whole time.
Yeah, maybe for Benny's case, I've never said, like, you know, can't really relate to that on a personal level. Oh my god. Well, how did I get hit by that? Please don't. Oh my god. Fine, whatever. This guy is calling 3A A3 and then saying like random shit in Spanish, so yep, there goes any hope of coordinating awakenings, I guess.
But you don't speak Spanish?
No, the only Spanish I know is I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry.
But I thought you're Filipino, come on, man.
Tagalog is not Spanish.
I'm being racist.
No.
I know, but I'm being serious. Like Tagalog isn't Spanish.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, most Philippine people have like.
We might have been raped by the Spanish a couple centuries ago, but we're not technically Spanish.
Right. But most of you guys do have Spanish names, which is kind of funny.
Which is funny given how little Spanish I've actually heard in Tagalog.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking thing.
I mean, I have met like at least 3 Filipinos named Julian. And I'm not talking about the fat guy who bent his nose. I mean like some other guys from my university. Yeah. Kind of funny. So many Filipinos named Julian. And they're all brown. Wait.
No comment.
Or at least you're not what? I mean, at least you're not a Julian, right?
I didn't know a single Julian growing up, so again, no comment.
Oh, that's weird. So it must be a mixed Filipino thing because Benny's friend is a mixed Filipino, and those 2 guys I met in university, they are like half Filipino, half Japanese. So Filipinos who are mixed are named Julian. Okay, that's a new discovery.
What the fuck does that have to do with it?
I don't know, man. I just like to discuss brown people stuff because I like to make fun of brown people because I'm Asian. We make fun of brown people.
Why? Who told you to fucking 1A? Like, oh my god. The Spanish Inquisition strikes again. Coño del Madere. I don't know what that is in Spanish, but I think coño is a curse word.
Yeah,
Or as I remember.
You said fuck your mom again.
How do you know Spanish?
No, wait, no, that's different. That's either fuck your mom or your mom.
I mean, I want to fuck moms.
It's almost 7 a.m. in the morning and I should be asleep and I still haven't slept yet. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? I'm so
Yeah,
stressed
me
out, I don't
too.
wanna sleep. I'm so stressed out, I don't want to sleep, bro.
Yeah, I'm so stressed I couldn't sleep either.
Yeah, he's stressed out. He's stressed out over a home inspection in 2 days.
Tomorrow.
And I'm stressed
Because-
about armies.
Because his house is step 1 towards looking like a hoarder's home.
Man, imagine they search his rooms and they find out that he's a mentally challenged person.
They'd be like, why do you have so many tables of card games?
No, because I'm a gambler. Yeah.
Pokemon cards.
No, Pokemon is like Pokemon cards like the adult gambling shit for white people nowadays.
But it's not Pokemon, it's Magic the Gathering.
No, it's like it's Nigga the Gathering.
That, for some reason, is not funny to me. What the fuck?
I'm just
I
gonna
don't know,
let
man,
I'm just gonna let you
you-
guys know like when this stream is done. I'm gonna probably put the entirety of it on our reasons to leave the server channel. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy being advertising.
Hey, this is nice. I love publicity. Yeah.
I don't know what game to play on my PlayStation 5 anymore.
Ew, PlayStation 5. You buy Sony shit. You Japanese
Not
gay boy.
me. It's my cousin. He bought it and he gave it to me.
I thought you borrowed it.
Yeah, I'm borrowing it, and he's gonna take it back next year.
Bruh, The Rock is in Tekken 8. Now that's just so gay.
Why is there? I've never seen that fucking gauge go up.
Wait, so they have Mike Tyson in Tekken 8 as well?
Can you
Oh, it's a mod, it's a mod. Good, it's just a mod. I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck's wrong? The fuck's wrong with you, dude? The fuck's wrong?
No. I mean, I see those like shit on Facebook that people posting videos, clips of those characters in Tekken 8, and then it turns out to be a mod, not actual stuff.
Okay, well, I'm getting outvoted here. People want me to abort this run.
Is it me? You know the game Nikkei, right? Jack?
Yeah.
Does Freema have huge tits in disguise? Like she's like it's so hidden that you can't see that she has big.
Yeah, she have. Like if you click her art, the live 2D looks jiggly-ish under the clothing.
Yeah, because like all the fan arts, it's like she's F cup or something, bro.
Oh, she have a swimsuit alternative costume, I think.
Wait, let me Google that shit.
Yeah, but she didn't wear a bikini. She wore like a tank top.
Yeah,
but
I
it
know.
is like more.
And there's another one too. Nikkei Freema costume skin, right?
I didn't really pay
Is it-
attention to Freema costumes.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's two of them. Oh wait, no, it's one. Oh wait, yeah, she's wearing a tank top. Yeah,
Yeah.
the tank top hides her chest size again. God damn it. I could have swore there was another skin too. I just don't know which one is it.
Foreskin?
Oh wait, Freema does have big tits. It's just her clothing
Yeah,
hides
told
it
you.
so well.
Yeah, I told you.
The skill,
Just like how you-
the skill cutscene, you know, the skill cutscene where she's like,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, when she swat the fly thing, yeah, it looks jiggly. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, just like you have a big ass, but you couldn't see it outside of your pants because you don't wear booty shorts. But why is people posting some Japanese salary woman meme nowadays? Why is there a meme? Why is she popular? Who the fuck is she?
Damn it, bro. They don't tell her what Freema's bust size is.
No man, I already missed I mean, I'm already 2 chapters behind in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm just so lazy to read shit lately.
Wait, Guilty. What's her bust size? Is that like J-Cup or something?
I forgot who's guilty again.
Guilty is the girl with the shotgun that wears what do you call it? Fucking
Oh yeah,
handcuffs.
the girl on the shackles. Yeah, guilty. Yeah, she's gigantic, man. She yeah.
Yeah, because like she's too strong or something. That's why they put her in handcuffs. But she can
Yeah, because
handcuff herself.
she happened the glitch where she couldn't control the grip strength that she really crush people's bones just by touching them.
So
Yeah.
this lore is like because I'm still doing the therapy thing in the game,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Basically it's just a glitch in her system. She can't control it, and she's actually innocent.
Yeah. Basically, it's a manufacturer error that couldn't be fixed easily, so they just leave her like that. So yeah, I mean the whole point of the rehabilitation thing is that it's unfair that they are left to rot just because of manufacturing error. It's basically the whole point of the thing. Yeah.
But guilty is the best one to select, right? Because well, clearly it's guilty, right?
Yeah, because guilty is the one that's ironically not guilty compared to the other two.
Uh,
Mm.
I'm back.
Oh, you were away.
Yeah, I just went to the bathroom real quick. That's it.
you know it's
Is
hard
it
to find
the liquid one or the solid one?
I mean, I came back in like 30 seconds. What do you think?
I mean, people poop really fast. Some people.
I'm not.
I don't.
I am not one of those people. I can tell you that much.
Ah,
It's hard to find women that dress like Freema.
I mean, you can be one yourself. You know the saying: you couldn't find your waifu, you become the waifu.
Yes. I have Freema clothing to begin with.
But the thing is, you don't have big boobs. You have big ass. That's the opposite body shape.
I can still dress like Freema, dumbass. I just need to bleach my hair white, right?
I mean, just bleach your pubes white.
I shaved my dick, dumbass. I have no
How
more
about your
pubes.
butt hair?
I don't know. I don't do waxing, bro.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. You can find like Brazilian waxing videos on YouTube where they show full uncensored vaginas and assholes.
Bro, the fuck is wrong with
Kind
you?
of stupid. Kind of
It's for
stupid, to be honest.
it's for educational purposes, dumbass. Like literally.
I
you
know.
fucking-
And they don't look sexy because they're fat and brown. Yeah.
That's the point. You think they'll get a really hot person to do a fucking nude Brazilian?
And look, the
No.
thing is, I quite like black people porn. You know, I like those ebony porn stars. So they are not sexy not because they're black, but because they're fat. Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, the meme. Yeah.
Wait.
Mm.
Let me Google this shit. Do you gotta bleach your hair first because you're Asian and you wanna dye your hair?
I don't know. I don't know about bleaching. I thought just dyeing. I don't know.
You can't just dye black hair, bro. It doesn't work.
Really?
Old brown hair.
But wouldn't bleaching be harmful to the hair thin stuff?
I know it.
Mm. You know, speaking of bleaching, what is bleaching one's butthole? Like, I keep seeing the term on the internet, but when I Google
don't know.
bleaching butthole, I still couldn't get it. I mean, I Googled it before, but I still couldn't get the point of bleaching the butthole.
What did you say, nigga?
What does albino hair color look like?
Albania? I didn't know.
Oh
You mean-
shit.
You mean people from Albania?
No, albino, as in you're born with a genetic defect.
Yeah, I know, like the really pale kind of people.
But that's not the skin, just the hair.
Just the hair.
Some of them even have red eyes, just like Rabbits, what the fuck?
Yeah, rabbits. Yeah. So do they fuck like rabbits?
Wait, let me Google that shit. You know what?
Why am I laughing?
Yeah.
Why
What
am
up?
I laughing? Why am I laughing? I'm not even looking at anything.
Jack, I don't know if you're. I'm gonna put this on off topic. I'm talking about remember that the trans couple on that financial audit show I was talking about.
Okay, off topic.
I mean, it's pretty long, so you can just watch it on your own time, I guess. But the first few seconds.
Oh man, they have the kind of face. They have the kind of face I was imagining. Oh man. Why do they want to go to Russia? I thought they have the American visa shit. For
No,
them.
they don't want to go. They don't want to go to Russia. They want to go to Germany for whatever reason.
Oh yeah. I mean the thing is they are like transgender, lesbian, whatever. So Russia doesn't like them. Yeah.
The crazy thing, if I remember correctly from this episode, it's like they're consumerist as fuck. So they spend a lot of money eating out and like a bunch of other unnecessary expenses. They're in a lot of student loan debt because they think community college is beneath them, and they want to flee the country on $12,000 because they hate Trump that much. It's like, yeah, those are life decisions, I guess. I'm reminded of a friend, one of my sister's friends back when we were in community college ourselves. Or actually, no, it was like a year after when we were in university. One of her friends was racking up her student loan debt, just fucking dorming at the college for no reason, and it's like a 10-minute drive from her house. She was only dorming at the university because she hated her grandparents.
What the fuck?
And it probably shouldn't be surprising that she majored in communications, I think. Something like that.
Communication, my ass. Oh yeah, speaking of which, you know, I actually scored A in subjects related to racial equality and international communications and intercultural communications, which is funny because the whole class failed except for me. I'm not joking, seriously.
Yeah, funny how the class clown that's racist has more emotional intelligence than everyone else in your class.
Seriously, they all failed, and the professor was like calling me a very emotionally sensitive and aware of racial stuff, and
Funny how that works.
really working hard in the class, and look at him typing away on his iPad the whole time. Everyone is so pissed because I was playing Arknights the whole time. But they wouldn't want to rat on me because, well, the thing is, I don't know why they didn't rat on me.
I mean, I would have invited them to try anyway. It's like it's not that hard. Society would side with the people who failed the class anyway.
Well, that's true. Like even if they try to rat on me, the professor might just call them sore losers or something, you know.
And then the professor would probably get fired for being culturally insensitive.
By the way, that professor was insufferable as fuck. I tried so hard to pretend that I'm a woke guy, you know, seriously. I pretended to be woke just so I can get a pass. And I succeeded, but god damn, she was insufferable. You know, she was...
What was her...
It's always like taking some cartoons or some anime and then try to pick some racist stuff from the show, you know, like just nitpicking all the movies and stuff for being racist, you know.
What did she think of you passing the class? Like, surely at some point she had to have figured out that you're a racist asshole.
No, she didn't know. Seriously, she didn't know I was racist. And I'm surprised either. I mean, I was surprised. Seriously, she didn't know that. She didn't know that. She only like found out when in my last year we have a debate competition, and I went full Nazi on the debate, and she was shocked. When did you change? What do you mean? What do you
I
mean
was always
change?
like this.
Yeah. By the way, I tried to lose the debate, seriously, but the thing is, everyone was just so underprepared that I somehow win by default. It sucks because whether you win or lose, you still get credit for the class. But if you win, you have to go on it to the next round and the next round and on and on. But if you fail, it's like if you lose, it's just like over, nothing for you the rest of the semester. So I want to lose as soon as
You
possible.
know what? Yeah, because they all want to lose, dumbass.
But the thing is, the opponent can be like forget to bring their shit, or they copy some shit that's without citation. So that kind of disqualification shit that I somehow win by default, even though I try so hard to be plagiarized, and I even fucking recycle my script, and I still win for some reason. That's how shit they have been doing.
Did you pretend you have cancer and died in front of class?
No, I just try to cram as much racist joke as possible in my script.
No,
so,
I'm saying-
so it's basically the academic politics version of trains, planes, trains, and plantains. I don't know if you ever heard of that paper,
Pretty much, yeah.
but
Yeah.
you probably know what I'm talking about then. But for anybody who's
Yeah.
watching who doesn't know what I'm talking about, this is really old meme paper from like the early days of the internet. It was from Something Awful. It was a guy who intentionally tried to make like the worst fucking like American history paper ever, and he still got a passing grade of like 67 or something like that. And it wasn't even like racist or anything. He just the whole paper was fucking inaccurate and had obvious jokes.
So he just wrote an obviously meme paper, and yet he passed.
And then he like one page was like entirely printed on red paper, and then another one only had one sentence on it or something. That sort of thing.
Also not just the content, but even the presentation was intentionally memey. Yeah. Damn.
Now I gotta look it up because the actual paper is kind of funny to look at. This is I'm sorry, it wasn't school. It wasn't just normal school. It was fucking university paper.
Wow.
I put it on
I remember reading it a long time ago. I read it a long time ago.
Yeah, it was from 2004 or something like that.
I can't believe I read the whole damn thing just for referencing.
By the way, I'm just reading the critical thinking channel, and I saw Bennett talking about the boobs and nipples.
No, I mean he's doing he always does that. It's just he's just picking.
I'm just thinking about it like nipples, man. You know those that pierced nipples.
He's
Do
just
they taste
doing.
worse than regular nipples?
He's just doing that to piss off Josser because Josser's going on another tirade that the whole world's being run by Jews. So that's.
I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. Yeah.
I don't care whether he's right or wrong. He's just exceptionally annoying about it.
Every time Josser speaks, it's
I'm reading the paper now, bruh. The first page is like the yellowish looking paper, and then the red paper.
Yeah, there's just like one of the pages just entirely red, and then I like the first.
He says limp dick.
I like the
limp
first.
Dick and DVDA, yeah, and then the all cap. I will fucking kill you. And yes, this is the Richard thread. Dr. Dre. And the end. And
then his works cited has Tub Girl at the end of it.
Yahoo.com, Google.com. What's the last one? Tub
Girl. It's a shock website.
And D, he got a D minus.
Yeah, people think American schooling is fucked now. It's still fucked back in 2004. So,
yeah.
I think the funniest part to me was like right at the beginning. She just puts like a giant line over like the right-handed hole punches, and she's just like, why? There was this. He was a fucking douchebag. It's like, yeah, the death threat didn't so much as get a single word, but it's the fucking hole punches on the right that bothers her that much.
I know, right? I remember I was like banned from writing fuck and shit and all that shit.
It's
in
like
academic papers.
your debate script kind of reminded me of this.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? Like on one of the debates, I actually throw away my meme script because the other team was just so annoying that I have to destroy them basically because our debate competition is like a team-based thing, like 5-man team or 4-man team. I forgot, but one man is like presenting, and then one from our opponent would argue the point, and then one from your team would answer the arguments. And then another one from the team will present, and now it's your turn to argue the points. Basically, we got people who read scripts and people who just argue on the point. And I try to be the script reader because I want to be lazy, but I was kind of forced to be the argue guy because everybody sucks at speaking English. It's a Japanese university, so I was forced to be the argue guy, and it's on purpose. The teacher just put some native English speaker in every team, so they have an argue guy. And they consider me a native speaker of English. And on the opponent team, there's a Hong Kong woman who was really insufferable in every interactions we had. Like, she tried, the way she talks, it's just like you're beneath her, that kind of person. So I really hated her, and she was the presenter on their team. Funny enough, she wasn't the argue guy, and I happened to be the argue guy. So I pick her shit apart. She cried. I laughed. I keep picking the shit apart. And then I went after her citations even. Like, the topic was about the Palestine, Israel shit. And one of her cited sources was Israeli military web homepage. So I was like, bruh. And lastly, remember the class? The professor says you couldn't cite government website as your credible source, and you made this fucking you made this fucking mistake in front of everyone, and you dare to wrote it as a first fucking source. Are you fucking wasting our time here, bitch? Yes, I said bitch. And she was so embarrassed, she cried, and the professor was angry because I used fuck and bitch and shit in my sentence.
Oh yeah, that's what they're gonna try to do to you. It's like if they don't have any valid whatchamacallit ad hominems, they'll nitpick being you being a big meanie poopy head instead of having any actual argument.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I won that debate because the judges, by the way, the judges are also students. The professor was like, this whole activity is entirely on you, students. We professors, we're just watching from the side. We don't do the, judging. And then the judges announced that I'm the winner because all my points are valid. The professor was pretty angry with the ruling because he was clearly bullying the other team. And then the judge is like, but the other team have no response. They just took it up their ass. Yeah, he said that as well. And I won the debate. I wasn't happy about it. The professor wasn't happy about it. Nobody was happy about it, but I won it. And I decided to shove it in her face, the Hong Kong woman's face, until we graduate. Yeah.
But they were,
of course,
on
the semi-final, I threw the whole thing. On the semi-final, I actually used my old script, which is on another point. So I basically spoke nonsense and I lost because I don't want to go to the finals, which is good. I lost.
And then.
And then the professor, he was still not happy because the thing is they have this professors competition. So basically there's 2 speech classes, and every year class B wins the debate because class B is always full of native English speakers and class A is full of Japanese students. So this time class B was full. So me as an international student was shoved to class A by default. So basically he was happy that we finally have some talents here. And the way I bullied all the Hong Kong and Chinese people into crying, he was counting on me to be the class's debate champion. And then I just fucking threw the semi-final. So he was angry he's gonna lose to the class B again. But lucky for him, we won. Our class won because the class B guys broke the rule, so they lost. Disqualification.
You reminded me of when I was an undergrad, there were like this pair of I think they were Hong Kong students. I don't know. One of them was a guy, the other was a girl. It was in a statistics class. The girl was like the good student, and the guy just was like trying to cheat through either not paying attention or like trying to fucking cheat through everything. And I remember her like me and her went to like private lessons with the professor because we were kind of struggling with the statistics stuff. And I remember her venting privately after one of the lessons once. Like she's just like she hated like the other Hong Kong guy because like he's like, this is why other people hate Chinese people. This fucking moron. And like whoa, chill. And just like I'm like trying to tell like that doesn't matter what race he is. He's just a fucking moron at the end of the day. Just leave it at that. And the other people, you know, if anybody's stereotyping you because the other guy's a fucking moron, then those people are morons too. Like, not really much you can do about it.
And then?
That's why I'm kind of there wasn't much to it. It was just he just reminded me of like those students because there wasn't actually a lot of like full on Chinese students in my comp sci program, which is weird. They were mostly like fat white dudes.
Fat white dudes.
And the people who looked normal were probably skipping class, getting drunk somewhere.
Of course. What the fuck?
Oh, there's nobody in my party now, so I guess there's more time to chat with you guys. And put not AFK in the title. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. I think I lagged with P2 later, and then he just straight up left. And then the other guy he was lagging with also straight up left.
Damn.
Whoa, okay, that's a screenshot. There's a guy who applied to my party who was exactly 60,000 fame.
Damn. Let's see, Guitar Factory Tour.
I keep seeing this meme pop up over the internet all the time. Like, you know, it's a Facebook post say, if you are an RN, I need your help ASAP. And then the guy commented, I'm a real nigga, what's wrong? And then the original guy replied, no, I'm looking for a registered nurse. I keep seeing this.
I missed everything after you said if you are, because your accent got kind of like thicker. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I was eating.
Oh, okay.
He said he basically was talking about a screenshot of a Facebook post of someone asking, "I'm looking for a capital RN."
Yeah, capital R and N.
Oh, like registered nurse.
Yeah, and the registered nurse. Yeah, and then a guy who commented say, "I'm a real nigga."
Yeah. I didn't hear the RN parts.
Yeah, the R and like I have trouble pronouncing. You know.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, because of my Asian thing. Yeah, it's an Asian thing. Yeah.
I think it was less. I think it was less that and more you just suddenly like peaked harder on your mic, so it just sounded like Gmod.
Oh, because I'm using loudspeaker. I wasn't using a mic at all.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
You just went like full on like Gmod multiplayer session quality there for a second. Well, I guess the buffers are not on today, or they're either that or they're avoiding my pub like the plague, like people usually do. Who's pinging me?
Hmm.
I'm just reading about guitars.
You're reading about what now?
Guitars,
Guitars, some kind of gay stuff.
because you're not musically talented, dumbass.
I'm just watching the Minecraft movie trailer. Because it just showed up on my feed.
Because your mom is gay.
Oh yeah, Minecraft. We haven't played this shit in a long time. Oh yeah, I tried to log into Minecraft on my mobile device because I bought the Minecraft on the App Store, and I couldn't find my shit at all. But I could log into my Microsoft account, but I couldn't find the shit we built on Switch before. Yeah.
No, because it's on the Switch, dumbass.
Fuck, man. I don't have a Nintendo subscription anymore.
Are you talking about like the Bedrock edition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Bedrock edition should be playable everywhere. I don't know if they still do this or not.
I mean, the thing is, I bought the Star Wars, Star Wars costume pack on the Nintendo eShop version, and I thought it would be carried over to the mobile version, but it was not. But it was carried over on the Microsoft Store version on my PC. So, yeah, maybe it's a mobile thing.
It's a save file on your platform thing.
No, but the purchases should be on the Microsoft account, right? Yeah, because like Bedrock edition, you have to have a Microsoft account like everywhere, basically.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It should be on the Microsoft account, but
Depends if you bought the Nintendo Switch version or the PS version, because those exclusive DLC are for that version, but every other Universal
Yeah, the
DLC
Star Wars thing is an exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version. I remember playing with some kid like years ago. He was fucking. He had the one. He had like the 1 block height Yoda skin, and he was on Xbox.
Was exclusive.
Oh, it was exclusive. Okay, well that's kind of weird.
I don't know. I mean, Nintendo always have some kind of weird ass exclusive with Star Wars franchise.
Like, I was gonna say like, there's no way fucking Star Wars exclusive to Nintendo Switch. Because like I remember seeing some random kid with a Yoda skin.
Man, maybe I just need to buy that shit again. I mean, I'm relatively richer now that I left Japan. Yeah. Relatively.
Relatively richer, isn't it?
More like the money didn't increase, but the spending decreased because no more rent. I have house in Taiwan, so I don't have to pay rent. So there's like a big chunk of my monthly deduction just gone. So yeah, so I saved rent. Yeah. Oh, and food here is cheaper as well, so I saved on that as well. And then in response, I ordered the flashlight from Amazon America. And now my local customs needs to check my ID, but I left my ID with my mom, who's in another city, so I couldn't. Because when I left the country, I left my ID card with my parents in case they need to go to the bank or something when I'm not in the country. And when I returned, I forgot to take it back from them. And yeah, so my flashlight is at the customs now.
Oh, woe is you! You can't engage in your consumerism immediately.
I mean, the thing is, I ordered a book about the Imperial Japanese Navy from American Amazon before, and they never need to put it in the customs because apparently the size and the weight is within the acceptable range. But this time the item is bigger than the usual, shopping stuff, so they want to check my ID for that shit. And also because the X-ray scan couldn't penetrate the flashlight law, so they're like, this is sus, bruh. I mean, the thing is, it haven't arrived yet at customs according to the email, but it says that it's gonna arrive next week. So please, fill out the form as soon as possible. And the phone needs me to attach my a picture of my ID card, which I don't have right now.
Well, maybe now that people are trying to make it required to submit a face scan to be on the internet, maybe that'll be a little bit easier.
Yeah, man, I wish. I mean, I fucking have Face ID on my iPhone anyway. Why did you not just take the data? Come on.
That's what Benny was saying. It's like he's like, "Bitch, you have my face for my banking records."
I mean, they probably have my DNA sample the day I was born anyway, in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess the face scan is to see if there's probably some like dumb. There's probably some physical standard to see if somebody's woke from looking at their face or not.
What the fuck?
I mean, like
You mean
that's
like,
I
you
can
mean
easily our world is so fucked. I can easily see that happening.
No, I can believe that too. It's like, based on the amount of woke people, this is their skeletal jawline. So if they look like this and they have this jawline, they are 100% chance of being woke.
Yeah, and this skeletal jawline is the kind that shows up for retardedness Asians.
I think I remember seeing somewhere like apparently it's a trend in the UK right now to circumvent.
Come on,
This.
UK people are dumb. Come on.
No, let me finish. It's like they're circumventing this facial scan thing they use the internet using photo mode from Death Stranding 2. Like I don't know, maybe they're just giving them photos of what's his face, Norman Reedus.
I mean, the UK sounds pretty fucked lately.
I mean, I thought it was pretty. I thought it was bad enough like last year when my dad was telling me like he has a friend from the UK who he plays Division with, and he was telling him about how it's like you look at somebody the wrong way, that's enough reason for somebody to call the cops and arrest you. I'm just like,
yeah. I read about that as well.
I'm just like, that's fucking nuts. But I mean, that's what people who are terminally online on Twitter want out of the world. So.
I want to destroy the planet.
I want to destroy your asshole. And that is not gay.
You are gay.
No. I'm an assholic.
Gay?
Assholic. You know,
Gay, are you?
assholic means I am into assholes, but it also sounds like I lick assholes, which is disgusting. I don't do
You
that.
drink asshole, dumbass. You're assholic.
No. You put like you put drink into someone's asshole and then you drink it when they squirt it out.
Oh, I can't use the fucking wow. I can't use the Markiplier or the meth is kicking in button anymore because my max number of soundboard buttons went down.
Wait. Oh yeah, you said you de-leveled your.
Oh yeah, like I de-leveled the server to get us a clan tag because like I think we're not even using the majority of the level 2 perks except this soundboard thing, but it's like whatever.
Oh.
How do you de-level it? Like,
There's a thing on I discovered this like today, but there's like a server boost page or I don't even remember, but if I click on the boost goal at the top of the sidebar, there's like a page where I can see what perks I have, and apparently I just randomly moused over level 2 and it said I can like disable it and get 5 boosts back. And I'm like, oh shit. So I'm just like, you know what, we're not even fucking using a lot of these perks anyway, so I might as well get the clan tag.
I'm reading the reasons to leave this server. They're just a type nicktards. I like the term nicktards.
I mean, that's probably why you like the guy. He's creatively racist, if nothing else.
Yeah, he's more creative than me. I'm not a creative guy.
I think that the other key distinction between you and him is that he actually believes the bullshit he says.
Well, I'm being ironic most of the time.
For him, it's like, you don't know whether he's being serious or not, and that's why it's like a lot of people who would give him the time of day otherwise just find him annoying because you don't know if he's just pulling your leg or not, so just nobody wants to talk to him anymore. It's not even because he's like racist or anti-Semitic or sexist or whatever. It's just he's just fucking annoying to everyone.
Man, why can't he be a female just like Bennett?
I'm gillier than most girls.
If you like that one, if you go scroll up a little bit after that, where with the picture of me posting the "that is correct" animation. Read that one, because I think he would fall under this umbrella too.
What?
There's a picture of a Afro Sensei asking like if I ever get tired of like assholes, like just assholes on my server in general.
Like I couldn't find what you are talking about.
Give me a sec. Copy this. Go to general. That's check. There you go. That particular post.
Ah, this one. Oh, I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this live when it was typed.
Wait, you're in 80%?
Yeah, I think I saw this line before. Or something similar, like people accusing you of like letting the worst type people on your server, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff.
No, this is the first time somebody just straight up asked me that, but I mean this was a few days ago.
He's 98%.
You're probably like mistaken me for someone else or something like that.
Yeah.
He's the zookeeper.
I mean, he's not wrong, so...
No,
Like,
the way you say it, like...
Put it this way, like, if you were in my shoes, you had two demographics to talk to in a community like this. They're either boring NPCs who only talk about their cushy job or stock market all day, or you have everyone else, and everyone else is probably a racist asshole. That's like, which one?
Yeah.
Which one would you pick?
I guess I'll pick the latter one.
Exactly.
It's fucking cringe to talk about stocks all the time, like my classmates.
If there were a third choice and like just normal people who yap a lot, I probably would go with that. But there's no normal people. There's no normal
people don't exist, so I picked the chaotic.
Exactly, yeah. There's no normal people in this fucking community, so it's like I go for the next best thing, which is the racist assholes.
Yes, the racist assholes. And think about it, racist assholes can mean people who are assholes and they're racist, or a butthole that is very racist. If you think about it, like, most of the time, things you poop out is black. So a butthole only ejects the blacks.
Alright, no, not even, like, okay, let me broaden the scope then. Like, not even racist, just bigoted in general. Or bigoted with, like, a million air quotes.
Yeah, bigoted with the air quotes.
That's why I don't know if you did. I show you our intro page yet? Because I made it after you joined.
I saw the intro before. I mean, you didn't show me, but I went and read it because I was bored.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the first thing people see when they join through with my specific invite. Because I'm sick. I was telling Grizz this last night on 80%. I'm sick and fucking tired of people who come to my server. They get the help they wanted for raid or whatever, and like they're all thankful for it, and then they find out that my politics are not a fucking carbon copy of theirs, and suddenly I'm bigoted, and they don't. And it's like, why the fuck did you help me in raid, in raid, you racist piece of shit? And I'm like, okay, well, I just want to eliminate like step one.
Yeah.
So it's like if you want to if you believe 99% of the world is a bigoted asshole, I want to find about that first. And not later.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I know those people exist in large quantities, but I couldn't understand the reasoning at all. Like, as if people couldn't get along if their, ideology is different, which is retarded.
Hmm.
I mean, I have friends from almost every, country or religion in the world, and we don't see eye to eye, but mutual respect.
Yeah, you can.
Exist.
That's another thing you'll learn on this server. You can learn. You can agree to disagree without plotting to ruin their life.
Yeah.
Like I do that to Josser. It's like, yeah, he's a racist Nazi piece of shit, but I don't feel the urge to buy a ticket to Vietnam and like kill him on the spot, like some people do.
No, don't kill him on the spot like that. Rape him on the spot would be better.
Because like the way some people behave online, like I feel like legitimately, if they had the resources and like the ability to get away with it, they probably would.
Yeah. It's that they would do that if they could, which is kind of ridiculous.
I mean, I've seen worse. I've been. Oh wait, I gotta find the fucking.
Yeah.
There was a Reddit article somebody posted here like last year. Oh, there it is. You know what? I'll just put a Discord link to that. Copy message link. Check. So this is some Asian dude bludgeoning some other Asian dude because of some beef in Archage.
Well, I see.
Yes,
oh, okay.
Yes, the dead MMO. It's like if people like people ask me why I'm wary of the woke like that, is because we can do far worse to each other as like as humanity goes. This is over a fucking video game.
Yeah.
Because a Chinese gold selling cartel told one guy that another guy is a bad human being. So he decided to fly from New York to Florida to bludgeon this guy in his own home. So I'm like, yeah, it's like, why do I think the woke is gonna come like dox me and like kill my ass? It's like because people like this have actually done it over over pettier bullshit.
Yeah, people like this actually exist, bruh. I mean, that's why I've been really careful with the things I do on the internet.
Oh, this is why I've been more blatant about it, because like if they actually do come to my house and dox me and then kill me, it's like, well, there's one less problem for everyone involved.
Right.
Especially
there's the reason why I don't really type much by talk, because I don't want to leave a written proof of shit I said.
Well, I agree to disagree on that matter then, I guess.
I mean, the thing is, even if somebody recorded me, at least there will be audio qualities or pronunciation, like margin of error for me to wiggle rooms for me to argue. But writing is writing. You couldn't change that.
Yeah, well, I'm just who I am, and like, if I deserve to die for it, then like I don't have to live on this planet anymore with like a bunch of tyranny through morons bullshit.
No. You shouldn't have to die for it. You should kill all the other people for it. Yeah.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's too much effort.
You can be the next Hitler, the Filipino Hitler. There will be.
No, I'm good with that.
You can be like the Vietnamese Hitler with Joshua.
That's his own prerogative. I got nothing to do with that shit. It's like there's the reason why I have that one quote on critical thinking as like the description of the channel, because it's still my entire life that ever since I've seen this quote, it's still held up. If you're mildly conservative on Twitter, you're Hitler. If you're mildly left wing, you're Trotsky. And if you're a centrist, they both hate you and you're a coward. There's no nuance. It doesn't even have to be specifically politics. Just any topic under the sun, people will get like this.
Yeah, seriously, man.
That's why I linked that Reddit article to you, and like the other example I can think of, there's a fighting game streamer on YouTube, Maximilian dude. Back when Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was new, he was getting death threats because his opinion of the game was exactly down the middle mid. Like he loved the gameplay but hated everything else. So the people who hated the gameplay because the game looked like shit and it was bad by Marvel movie standards wanted him dead. And then the people who liked the gameplay and then hated, the people who liked the gameplay wanted Max dead because he was shitting on the hyper realistic art style and like the crappy B moving righty of the the story. So I'm just like he got it both ways from both extremes.
And so he got hated from both sides.
I'm just like, what? I guess this is just my life now. This is just me everywhere I go. Like everyone hates me because I'm exactly down the mid for every aspect of life. because I don't want to jump to conclusions, but apparently that makes other people want me dead. So I'm just
I
like,
understand that. To be honest, that's what I face all the time as well. Like I don't want to pick a side because from my experience, picking a side never works well for me. So I just don't pick a
because
side.
it's
And
like
apparently that's bad.
the sides that you
Apparently I have to pick a side.
the sides that
Like,
you
come
can
on.
pick are feeding you propaganda as to why the other side sucks, and there's no
Yeah,
nuance.
there's no in between. There's no compromise. It's just one extreme or the other extreme. Like, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like both sides either.
That's why, Grizz was telling me last night, like, it just sounds like you're emotionally intelligent, and like a lot of people have that problem, just like everyone else hates them because you have understanding.
Yeah.
Because understanding takes more than 2 brain cells to achieve.
Oh yes, Jack is very smart, but he's also a very smart psychopath. That's the joke.
I mean, I try to be like a clown because it makes me less stressful and happy. But most of the time, people buy it.
Yeah, see,
Yeah?
so you think I do the same things I do, huh?
No, you do the same things you do because you are like a mentally unstable. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
No,
You
I'm
think
trying to I'm trying to get the certificate to say that I am mentally unstable, therefore unfit for service.
you can't do that, Jack.
I can,
Con-
I guess. I don't know.
would they conveniently ask you,
I would tell them I want a genocide. Wait, no. Then I would be put on a watch list.
no, you won't, no, you say you want to
As if you aren't already on a watch list for not being woke enough.
it's like saying, you just say you want a genocide, and suddenly they'll be like, we can hire you now, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, oh shit indeed. Yeah. Yeah, if I told them I wanna be like Rambo, they'd be like, hell yeah, super soldier. Oh shit. Yeah, no.
And you're gonna be like, oh shit, you're like, it's gonna be worse than conscription now, because you're gonna do even more workouts, bitch.
No, look, the thing is, I wear glasses, and I'm shorter than 170, so I wouldn't be eligible for those, more intense stuff. Yay.
Oh yeah, Jack, I got taller again. I don't
How
know
the
how.
fuck did that happen?
I don't know. I lost weight and somehow I'm actually taller now.
No, I think it's because of the weight thing. Like your ass fat became your leg fat, so it props you up.
Even my mom, she's shrinking, but she's like telling me why am I getting even taller?
No, I think the foreskin thing because your foreskin still growing, so your body must enlarge to compensate for the foreskin size.
So the more foreskin you have, the taller you are.
Basically, yes. And that's why Julian's short.
Bro, Julian is like fucking short, dude. He's like not
I mean,
midget,
he's
but like taller
circumcised,
than
so
that.
therefore he's short. See the logic?
This fucking this fucking short for a fucking. Well, I mean, technically, he was born by like his parents like gave birth to him when they were 15 or something, right?
No, that wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter. But the thing is, he was circumcised. That make him short. See the logic behind that? Yeah.
Yes, the logic that if you're circumcised, you're always gonna be short. Fuck it.
Yes. Because your height is determined by the length of a foreskin. So see, it's like
So you're telling me a really tall dude will have a foreskin that's probably like fucking 10
Yeah.
centimeters long?
yes, like those famous size cock. Those guys are the tallest guys.
Bro, imagine a woman nibbling on like 20 centimeters of foreskin. Just imagine.
Then they would be like eating a sausage, literal sausage, because the skin
No,
on top of
it's
the
like
meat.
chewing gum. It's like chewing gum, except.
Oh, yeah. I bet like Shaquille O'Neal have really thick foreskin because he's a really tall dude.
Bro, what the fuck? I need to sleep, Jack. God damn it.
I need to sleep. It's fucking 5 a.m. What the no 6 a.m. Man, I'm never fixing my sleep.
It's 7:40 a.m., dumbass.
Bro, look, I need to practice to wake up at 6 for the army shit, and I sleep at 6. How am I gonna be night ops?
I mean, just do what I do, just stay up for another 12 hours.
I try to do that. and then I would be so cranky that I would be forcing myself to sleep or I would harm somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, seriously. Like if I didn't sleep for like more than 12 hours, I feel a violent tendency, and sometimes I did act on that during the school days because I punched some classmates for no reason because I was sleepy. So I don't do that. I couldn't do that now because I'm not in school. If I punch somebody outside, I'll be arrested. So I should probably.
That's crazy.
And I got fucking 100 boxes to unbox because it sucks. And there's still like 10 more of them at the post office. I couldn't get it back because I don't have a car right now. I'm in the car with my dad in the capital now, so I couldn't go to the post office because I don't have a car to bring the boxes home. And the things I need are in those 10 boxes, not all these 50 in my house. Right?
You are the car, dumbass.
No, your mom is the car, dumbass.
I'll write on you in a moment. You don't shut the fuck up.
No, the thing is because you put shit in the car, right? If you put shit in the mom, then the mom is the car, and you're a motherfucker. Yeah.
What the fuck does
What's-
that even make sense? What the fuck logic is that? I actually.
No,
don't
it doesn't
understand.
make sense. It wasn't supposed to make sense, but it kind of makes sense because if
For
you think
you.
about it, if you think about it, a mom is a female. A female has holes.
Wait. I just got the greatest idea.
What?
The greatest question. Do you see women IRL that dress like Freema in Nikkei with that clothing style, dress sense?
Actually, yes, I see them quite often over here in East Asia. Seriously.
Is that a Taiwanese woman and a Japanese woman thing? Or
More like a Korean woman thing, and the Japanese and Taiwanese copy them.
but I don't see them wear trench coats that have flamboyant colors and
They
wear
do,
tank
they
tops.
do. No. The tank top thing and the long hair and the sleeping eye mask thing. That's very Korean woman like. But the colorful trench coat, that's Chinese woman.
No, that's Beijing women. But
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
just trench
Those
coat, if
Chinese
it's just normal trench coat with no like dull colors, that's literally all of them, right?
Yeah, that's all of them. The dull colors is pretty common, but the bright color ones are usually Chinese that wears them.
How come they either go full bright red or orange or yellow, or they go green? I'm like, they have the weirdest color combinations.
I know, right? I know, right? Like the green ones are more like militaristic stuff because in China they promote the military, supremacy stuff. And the bright colors, I don't know, maybe it's a hip pop culture thing.
The shoes and the Nikes also do that too. Also, that reminds me, why do Chinese lesbians check me out as a group when they're lesbian couples?
Because they think you are lesbian as well, because you look like a woman.
But
Yeah,
no,
bitch.
wait, that is true. But what I'm saying is, they're lesbians. They're a
Yeah.
couple, and they're both
Yeah.
standing there, getting their sunglasses out and looking at me like, "Damn, you're so hot."
No. It's them. She is so hot. Because lesbians aspire to look like you. Seriously, you look like the ideal lesbian. Yeah.
I have the ideal women hands. All the women say that to me. I don't know why they say.
Yeah, and why aren't you a woman? Fuck.
I don't know. Ask my parents.
Yeah,
My dad-
if you
my
were a
dad's
woman, I would
doctor,
fuck you.
remember? My dad's a
Yeah.
doctor, remember? He made sure the temperature is right enough so I become male. What do you think?
Yeah, and that sucks because now I wouldn't fuck you because that would be gay.
Bro, imagine being a doctor in the 80s where you follow the whole temperature rule so your gender would be correct. As planned.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. But nowadays people are like, nah, it's 50-50, bro. And then they do IVF and they change the gender based on the genetic manipulation. So it's like, which one is more legit?
No idea, to be honest. But I would think that the things you do today is more legit because it's scientific, and the things they do in the past are more half scientific, half indigenous medicine stuff.
Yeah. I'm still trying to think, why am I more female than most females? That's the stupidest thing. Because I know how they think and how they operate. It annoys me so much.
Yeah, maybe you should do a sex change operation. You'll be happy as a woman.
I'm not gonna be a trans, okay? Because I'm already
No.
fucking mentally female,
The
dumbass.
thing is, you sound like a woman trapped in a man's body, and less the trans thing.
Without the trans, basically. Yeah.
Because that's totally stopped other trans people.
I don't know, Freecom. I mean, I look
You
better
can go out there
as-
literally right now and identify as female and like not actually have a
Yeah,
sex
nobody
change, and
would care.
nobody would actually care. Or actually, no, people would start praising you if you do that.
Yeah, they were telling you how brave you are for coming out and shit.
Yeah, but when I say I'm a very honest sociopath, then they'd be like, "Oh God, he said he's a sociopath. He's a wholly bad person."
Look. You have to be female because of women empowering shit, bro. Yeah.
I empower women, dumbass, because they don't know I'm female mentally. Jesus.
No. You fuck women to empower them. You know, you pay hookers because you give money to women, so you empower them by buying hookers. See? Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that. All I say is women have no idea what they want, and they don't
I
know what
just
they
hope
want.
like whatever comes of like all these like LGBTQ movements. I just hope people come to realize that the logical extension of that is Megalia in South Korea.
It's slowly becoming Megalia. That is
No,
just
because
stupid.
like right now, like right this second, that's the logical conclusion. And
Oh, man.
they're basically it's trans has nothing to do with Megalia. It's basically just if you're a female, your prerogative is to kill every man on the planet.
Man,
But they say that, but they want to have sex with every man in the planet.
Yeah, it's like, well, except for the rich white guy, because every form of Asian feminism somehow turns into white guy worship.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't get it. So what you're saying is, women hate men so much they want to destroy them off the planet, but at the very same time,
it's not-
they hypocritically want to have sex with all of them.
It's not even like
No,
It's
it's
not even-
only feminist when it's convenient for them, aka poor ugly bastard. But if it's a rich white guy, then yes, I'm a weak woman. Fuck me, please. Yeah.
Is my mom the weird one then? Because she hates white people, but everyone else is okay.
No, you are the white.
isn't that how Japanese feminism turned out also?
Yeah, kinda yes.
Like
yes.
like just obviously less extreme than Megalia, but like
By the way, remember that class I was talking about, you know, the professor who praised me for being, you know, racially sensitive and shit. The professor, yeah, she is a Japanese woman. She married a white guy, and she's proud of it. She wouldn't shut up about it in every class. Like, she was bragging about how her father forbade all her sisters from marrying
like
anyone other than Asian.
like
But
people
marry a white
are
guy. Ah! Like, why is
people
that
are
bragging right?
taking an economic issue and like missing the target basically.
Yeah, like why is she so proud of it? Like she have to brag about how she married a white guy in every.
Well, because now she can
American
be the ideal Japanese housewife, I guess, which is ironic because the person she
Which
married
is
isn't
ironic.
Japanese.
Yeah, because she didn't marry a Japanese. What the perfect Japanese housewife, but not marrying Japanese. Like what's the fucking? I don't know, man. She's fucked up. Like she gave all the really fucked up women A's, you know, like in the class. All the really like the Hong Kong girl I made cry during the debate. She was in the class as well. She got an A. I'm the only guy who got an A. Like she hates all the males. It's really fun. I'm the only male who got an A, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? How the fuck did you do that?" I pretended to be woke.
He pretended to be a
Like,
bitch, basically.
Yeah. Fuck. You know, the thing is, the funny thing about my experiences growing up is I have been a bully and a bullied guy. So I just draw up my memories of being the bully guy for her class, for the reflection shit. And she was so she was sympathizing with me and all that shit. But I didn't tell her about the other bully side.
I don't think that would ever, if I was ever, manipulate enough to do that. I don't think that would work for me because the only card that I've got is that my knees randomly dislocate once every year. I don't think people care about like more people are ableist than anything else.
So the thing is, I consider myself a really good writer. This thing, I write really convincing papers. That's why. Yeah, you know. So, like, if you want me to argue, I will lose very badly. I suck at arguing, so I couldn't do like those rap battles or whatever. No, but writing, I'm weirdly like ridiculously good at argumentative writing.
Well, yeah, because you don't have to formulate your response on the spot, so I can see why.
You know. But seriously, when I look at those those nigger video or MMA stuff, those rap battles, I'm stunned. Like,
well, those are usually like pre-canned, right? For at least the ones that I've
yeah, I know. No, but the thing is, like, if those things happen like in real time, like, can someone actually think of all those sentences like on the spot?
I know, you just reminded me of it. I remember in high school, like I forgot what his name was, but I had a black friend who, I don't know why, it was during lunch period, everyone was trying to like egg him on to like do some freestyle rap just because he was black, even though he was like a nerd. He's dude, I can't rap for shit, and then he's just like, somebody like started putting a beat on, and then he's just like, it just became variations of I can't rap for shit. And it's like, why are you like publicly embarrassing this guy like this? Like, stop.
I mean, just because it's black.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like anything, like nobody like meant anything mean by it, but it's just for shits and giggles. It was a different time. It was like the early 2000s, so.
It was a different time. It was a better time than today.
Yeah, if that exact conversation happened like in like today's high school, like somebody would probably be suspended for being racist.
I know, right? But then again, another professor, like in another class, it was a religion class. I don't know why I took the class, but I need extra credit. Yeah, she assigned me to do a presentation on Buddhism. I was like, why? She said, because you are Chinese, so you should be Buddhist. First of all, I'm not Chinese, and secondly, I'm a Christian. What? Why are you a Christian? What do you mean why? Don't we have freedom of religion? Bruh, she was really surprised and angry. How dare you to be a Christian? What do you mean? What? What do you mean how dare
Well, yeah,
me?
because Christian, I would say like Christian, Catholic, and all those other things are like white adjacent.
Yeah. I mean, she was basically saying that how can I be, subscribed to a white people religion when I'm a yellow person? So what the fuck is wrong, you bitch? And she gave me an F, even though I did all the shit. And my friend, he was a devout Buddhist because of his mom. He didn't even finish the final paper because he overslept. He got a passing grade just for being a good Buddhist. Man, the problem.
Yeah, I mean, if that was me, like even if I know it was gonna have no effect, that would have been me reporting the teacher right there.
Yeah, no, I actually did. Because I'm not joking, but the dean of that university was actually a pretty cool guy. He let anybody to go talk to him. So I actually told him about this, and he said, yeah, I would do something about it. And then the next semester we don't see her anymore. We only told her she got suspended. That's good.
Yeah, a little too late, but at least something happened.
But yeah, at least I paved the way for a better school life for others that came after me. So yeah, you are welcome.
I had to do that for some of my undergrad comp sci professors, and it wasn't even over anything like controversial. They were just extremely lazy professors. They just all they ever did for their lessons was like read off PowerPoint slides, and like if you ask them for help on the lesson, they're probably not going to give it to you. They'll just give you like a passage in the book for you to read, as if that fucking helps anyone.
That sounds like every professor.
Yeah, that was my problem with it. Like like the coolest guy I met wasn't even part of my major. It was like something adjacent, like computer security or something like that. He's the type of guy like if you talk to him about real shit outside of the lesson, like he'll talk about real shit. Like he's how do I put this? He's basically a friend. He acts like a friend outside of class.
I have a professor like that as well, and he was a professor for computer science. He's a thing for computer professors to be that kind of cool guy. Yeah. I asked him about how to pay water bills in Japanese convenience store because it was my first time, and he told me how to do this using a 7-Eleven machine over in Japan to pay your bills and shit. It was totally unrelated, but he was cool, and he is computer science major, and I don't take the major. My major is global studies and politics and shit. So I don't take many of his classes, but he's such a cool guy, and all the professors of my main courses are a bunch of lazy assholes who are pretty much out of touch with the world.
I remember having a talk with my dad during my senior year because like right around the end of senior year, or I don't remember when, it was sometime during my senior year, somebody in me and my sister's group of friends, I think I told you guys this story before, but somebody in our group of friends found out that our specific university made a top 10 party schools in the US list.
Party school?
Yeah, party schools, as in like get drunk and fuck around for 4 years and learn nothing, waste money.
Why is this such a ranking?
And we were like number 5 or some shit like that, and like everybody in our group of friends is like royally pissed off because like none of us are party people or anything like that. it kind of made me like think about like what fucking education am I receiving here?
Yeah. Is it all a joke?
And oddly enough, that's like me venting my frustrations through like I vented my frustrations about that through my grad school entrance paper or whatever they called it. And like I don't know how that got me into the program, but it did. And then I remember when I was graduating from grad school, the person who was handing out the robes and stuff, she said, "Oh, you're so and so." I was like, "I read your paper." And it's like, and she didn't elaborate anything afterwards. She just said, "I read your paper." Like, so I don't know if she liked it or not. Like, she was smiling when she said it, but I don't know if she was like offended by it because
I think she actually liked it
because the university and the grad school that I went to were like pretty close to each other. They're within my town.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, she's probably one of those, who are annoyed by the current generation's party habit and shit. So finally, a young guy who gets it, they kind of thinking, I guess.
And she was probably just surprised at how frank I was in that paper. And I was like, I really was like royally pissed off. It's like I'm going to grad school because like because of the implication that my undergrad was useless. So I'm like I'm here to learn more basically. And not have useless teachers, and like my grad schooling didn't really help my job prospect, but I'm so glad like everybody I was taught by in grad school was like more sensible. They didn't seem like just fucking NPC office drones.
I mean, damn, you finished grad school. I never went to grad school. I'm not after university. I almost died during university.
I mean, I'll be honest, grad school is probably like the biggest mistake of my life because like now I'm even in more debt, and grad school is actively harming my job. My job prospect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, thing is, I graduated from 2 different universities because American Japanese difference, but. That took everything from me. I don't want to do anything academic ever again. So
yeah, I'm just like that's why like when my mom is like there's these free online courses or whatever. I'm just like I'm done. I've had enough useless schooling for one life.
Yeah, same.
It's not even like she doesn't understand. Like it's not even about what you know anymore. It's just who you know. Like she keeps lording over me this fact that her coworker's grandma's like granddaughter or some shit. They got a job straight out of college. How come you can't? And it's like, okay, who did she know? And she never she never has an answer for it. And also, I'm just like, I don't want to hear that from somebody who almost bankrupted our family through Ponzi schemes.
Oh, seriously?
Because as long as I've known her, that's the type of person she's like she almost divorced my dad over money issues because he's the one who decided to be the stay-at-home wife because my mom wouldn't.
Yeah, I have a Taiwanese classmate from university in Japan. By the way, he was born in America. And then he couldn't finish the university in America because he was lazy asshole. So his family reached out transfer him to the Japanese university's global division that taught in English, so he can get the easy degree over here because they don't care for shit in Japan. Seriously, you can copy from Wikipedia and they wouldn't care. So that's how he graduated. And once he graduated, well, before he was graduated, he was already promised a job at an American companies. He didn't say which companies, Japanese branch. And his job is to, well, speaking English basically, and that's how he stayed in Japan permanently and driving around in the BMW for fun to eat fried chickens. And me, I couldn't get a job anywhere I tried, and I have to come back and serve the army. And he had the audacity to be like, bro, just try to apply to American companies, bro, because we speak English, they like us, bro. You know, I tried that, and you know what they told me? Well, we're hiring in Japan because we're looking for Japanese people. You are not a Japanese person, so even though yeah, no thanks. That's what they told me. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, you know, if they want to get an English speaker, why don't they just get it from America, right? They come to Japan because they want to get some Japanese guy for PR purposes. So obviously they're gonna get a racially ambiguous Chinese-looking guy with a Chinese name. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. But it sucks, but it makes sense. Yeah.
Like trying to fucking hire an Asian guy for a movie role.
Yeah.
for the type of Asian that they're specifically not.
Yeah, I know, right? They're looking for the Japanese Asian, not the Chinese Asian. And I'm half, but nobody knows that.
이놈이 죽을 때가
Oh,
You know
shit,
what's
where are
funny?
we
Like,
from?
yeah, I'm half Japanese, yes, but when I was growing up, everybody says I look Japanese right away. Like, when they see me, they think I'm a Japanese kid. And then, right until I'm like 20-something, suddenly, whenever people see me, they know right away I'm a Taiwanese, and nobody suspect me having 50% Japanese for some reason. Like, as if my... But the thing is, my face never really changed since puberty. Like, people from high school, they still recognize me right away. They don't need to think about it. But the thing is, I don't know, like, just the vibe, I guess. Like, people say the vibe changed. Like, the polite Japanese pussy boy vibe became the rude, brash Taiwanese asshole vibe. That's apparently my change. Also, my fashion sense, I guess. You know, I stopped dressing up nicely. I'm just like, you know, casual shit every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Taiwanese stuff. Except that I'm not fat.
I am not gonna.
The thing about Taiwanese is most of us are fat and wear glasses.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
I haven't.
Yeah, I wear glasses.
Honestly, I haven't heard that stereotype before. But then again, I don't really care about a lot of stereotypes.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, Taiwanese people don't really have a very obvious racial stereotype outside of Taiwan. I guess you can name one is they are very perverted.
저는 항상
Weirdly,
기다리고
like
있어요.
Taiwanese men are ridiculously perverted. Every time in a group, there's a female, they would be trying to hit on that female.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
It's really funny. In the class, in the workplace, just on the, like any place, it is if it's in the social group where people interact with one another, there's one female, the Taiwanese guy will try to impress her for no reason.
And yet somehow Benny is worse than that. might be a Viet thing.
Nah, he's just a Viet Cong. Yeah.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
He straight up.
Where is
He's probably asleep if I had to guess. I remember him like straight up asking me before. He's like, "Freycom, how can it be like not horny like you?" I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I just do it naturally.
I mean, the thing is, despite all the sex shit I talk about all the time, I'm surprisingly not horny. Seriously, man. I mean, I never had a girlfriend ever. I'm 27 this year. I just didn't bother with that. I don't know, man.
I'm in my mid-30s. I've never had a girlfriend, so.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, some people would say that I'm too shy, or some people would call me a loser, or people would say that because you are too unattractive. I don't know. I just never think about it. It never crossed my mind ever.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just like, I don't have any particular reason. I'm just like, I don't want a significant other in my life. That's really it.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you why. I just don't feel like it.
Me neither. I just feel like it's a pain in the ass. Like, it's extra complications to worry about for not much gain in return.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I need to devote time and possibly money for what? I don't see the benefit in all the investment. And then when I looked at examples of my parents' relationships, Yikes! Marriage scares me.
Oh, and just not for nothing, I remember, one of my undergrad, like, friends of friends type deal, he asked me why I don't have a girlfriend yet. I think this was just during our senior year, but he asked me why I don't have a girlfriend yet, and I just give him a stink eye, and I'm like, you're dead ass asking a comp sci major why he doesn't have a girlfriend. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now? I can show you the people remaining in my 400 level class, and they're all like fat white nerds. You tell me why we don't have any girlfriends.
So basically, the people in the major are like the
No,
Reddit mob.
I thought it was like a stereotype, but like I shit you not. By the time I got to our senior year, there were exactly no females left. Zero,
I wanna say this, well,
like none. I'm just like not even like middle-aged like ugly women, just zero.
Like my dad major in like chemical, what's that, engineering, and he said that there's 0 women in his major.
I'm just like
until the last year, there was one, and she's ugly as fuck. This one says.
I'm just like this just blew my mind because like I thought this was just like propaganda to get like women to not take like STEM courses, but I'm just like this actually legit happened in my fucking graduating class.
More like most women are not interested in those, you know, how they say.
No, it's as far as okay, we're about to go off topic again, but I'm like as far as I understand it, like this whole like women can't do math stuff is like propaganda. But I don't remember where I read this because I read about this in high school and I was like, so like some girl was like getting flack for like taking like private math lessons or some shit. I'm like, why is this a thing? I was like, who cares if she's a woman or not? It's like just let her take whatever she fucking wants to take, and then I don't know.
No idea, man. No idea, man. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know. There's this consensus here, at least here where I am, that women who are really good at math are usually ugly women. I don't know. You know, there's a saying over here. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know enough about that to comment on it. So.
And I mean, to be honest, I'm not saying that it's necessarily true, but all the females that I see here, they are, you know, in the jobs that requires a accounting or math teacher, they're usually like, they look like dudes.
I mean, they're probably the smarter ones, if I had to guess.
More like the more anal ones, because they have to fret over every little decimal point. Yeah. And being anal doesn't equate to being smart.
Oh, that's buff. Legion. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can carry this guy. I feel like if I hit yes on this guy, the other 63k player is just gonna fucking flat out leave. This is not getting paid to carry this dude. If I got somebody at the cut line for a buffer, I mean, I'll be fine with that. I don't know if this other guy will be though. Let's see what I left buffer. Oh,
Face ID wouldn't work with the toothbrush.
What?
I was brushing my teeth, and the Face ID wouldn't unlock because I have a toothbrush in my mouth.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, the Face ID works with a mask or with sunglasses, but not with toothbrush. I guess because, you know, sunglasses and face masks, they're still my face shape. But toothbrush is something protruding from the shape of my face. So it's a different thing.
have to eat after this run because I'm getting hungry now.
You know what? I think I should lie down for a bit.
You're gonna go fall asleep too.
It's 6 a.m. Another day of me ruining the sleep schedule.
Yeah, I don't mind if you have to leave or sleep or whatever. It's fine. And shit,
Yeah.
Benny probably.
The
Benny
thing is
probably. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And the thing is, my eyes hurt. So yeah.
I mean, fucking Benny probably conked out. So.
Yeah, I mean, I have like this, naturally weak eye thing is, inherited from my parents. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, like I wasn't encouraged to overuse my eyes, especially looking at a screen. And we all know that I'm on the screen 24 hours a day, so yeah. It hurts. I got severe eye strain issues.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that's not an Asian thing. That's just fucking we're looking at stuff like a couple centimeters from our face thing.
Yeah, I mean, this condition is called something like astigmatism. You know
Yeah,
that?
I remember. Shit, I remember the last time I went to an optometrist. My GP misdiagnosed me with glaucoma, and
Wow.
I'm like when I was talking about it to the clerk, she kind of just like laughed at it, and that was like my dad's cue to like, okay, maybe we should go see another doctor. So we went to New Jersey to see our old optometrist, and he's like, yeah, that guy. Well, I don't blame that guy for saying you have glaucoma because he just, in a general sense, he just has to assume the worst. He's not a specialist or anything.
It's like generalized.
Yeah, he said something about like there was this like research paper or something that Asians tend to have I forgot what they called the organ, but like the part of the eye that houses the optic nerve is like it tends to be at a lower angle for Asians or some shit like that. I don't remember. And I'm like, I just tell him, I was like, wait, I saw this exact paper on Google, and I was like trying to look it up. Because I'm like, cause glaucoma sounds like an old person disease. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
No idea, man. Like, I mean, Asian eyes are kind of slanted, I guess. I mean, it's not a race thing; it's more like an actual physical trait. So
Yeah.
maybe that's the cause. Like the way light
it's kind of
enters the eyes or whatever. I don't know, man.
it's kind of like saying how like black people are more prone to like sickle cell anemia. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, like something to that effect, but for eyesight and Asians.
I mean, there's a saying that black people are more resistant to sunlight or something, because of the skin color. or
Well,
whatever.
that's yeah.
I don't know if
That's
that's true. or not.
that's the melanin in the skin. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of
I mean,
people.
my astigmatism was said to be off the charts, and the doctor was like, "How the fuck did you get your driver's license?" I was like, because for the exam you don't have to read shit. You just need to drive on the predetermined route. So,
Yeah,
it's all memorized.
I've seen some
I
like
can see the road sign.
I've seen some like debate on and off on whether bad eyesight is an Asian thing at all, or it's just because a lot of Asian societies put so much emphasis on school. Everybody's got their nose in a book, and that's how they lose their eyesight.
I think they play a huge part in this, eyesight thing, because
Uh-huh.
literally everyone here wears glasses of some kind.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, everybody here wears glasses, just for different reasons, but glasses, man, glasses. And there's a glasses shop in every street corner. I'm not joking. Every street corner, every junction is a shop selling glasses.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can't pick up like the fucking relic wasn't going through.
What are you doing?
I didn't. I like my Discord join noises are off right now. So. Oh, what's up, Metal?
Hello, dude. I see, hey, Jack. Jack?
Hey. Yeah.
And Benny!
I think Benny's asleep or some shit. He hasn't talked for like the last 30 minutes.
He probably fell asleep. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about should I replace the screen on this phone I have right now. Yeah. Because it is usable, It's very usable, but there's a noticeable screen burnt on it. So, not sure if I want to go to the trouble of changing the screen, the display for lower quality replacement parts, or
Oh
just
my
keep
god,
using
sit
it.
down, Venus. Are you fucking kidding me? Neutralize bar is literally empty. We have to deal with another gimmick.
하지만 결과는
You doing Venus?
I'm doing C2 Venus, yeah.
이 아름다움을
Just didn't teleport.
Let me see if I have time. Maybe 1 hour, maybe 1 hour and a half before I need to go back again to work.
Oh,
I
okay.
got up late because work is tiring, man.
Huh. That's fine. I mean, we can always just do your Venus C1 on Saturday if you need to. Or whenever it is you're off.
내가 바로
Moo raid is probably the only non-negotiable one because you need so many goddamn people just to do it.
Playing logging right now. Dude.
I'm kind of in the middle of the C2 here.
Oh, okay.
And I'm probably gonna eat afterwards, so I don't even know if I'll be like back in time to help you for C1.
Understood.
Hey, guess I will go sleep now.
Alright, see you around, Jim.
Yeah, stay around.
What? Like 3 I didn't land?
Why Jack? Why Jack? Was it because of me?
No, he's been here yapping for like the last 2 hours or so, and he was supposed to be asleep.
꿀이 피었구나.
I mean, I don't see Jack. He plays DFO, right? Because I don't.
No, he
haven't
doesn't.
seen
He doesn't. He doesn't play DFO. He's literally only here because Benny invited him.
No. This freaking beanie.
Yeah, he's one of his longtime online
Just wanted
friends
to
or
say,
something
I
like
wanted
that.
to say hi. I know he's listening to me. I wanted to say hi, but yeah, he has not responded.
He probably like
Feels
actually
bad.
like dead ass asleep. He did this
Feels
yesterday.
bad.
Like he straight up
Oh.
did this yesterday too. Like I'm not even joking.
Freaking beanie. He saw me coming and he went to sleep. By the way, dude, we are screwed.
We're screwed. What?
We are screwed because with all the shit happening on the internet.
곧 다시 만날
What?
것이다.
What are you talking about?
The
Why do they get-
situation on,
I got another
the situation
fucking.
on Steam, the situation on Steam, internet censorship. We are like,
Oh,
God, damn it, we're
isn't?
screwed.
I mean, I haven't really been like tracking that all that much, but isn't Visa like walking that back now?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Because like they're going after like they're going after like non-hentai games now and just generally pissing everyone off, like even their own camp.
Horror. Yeah, because Collective Shout, feminist group, was the one that inspired them to do so.
I've seen things about how like even the far left is getting annoyed with them because it's like, yeah, you know things are fucked when you're
Visa and MasterCard, they need to shut the fuck up and obey the consumer. We are the people paying. They cannot control what we buy. That's invasion of our choices, man.
well, sure they can. They got all the money. That's how the world works.
But they cannot control my money. You see,
Well,
it's
that's
bullshit.
what they're doing. That's why everything's going digital now because they can just mark you a terrorist if you pay in cash. I wonder if you block Cook, Explorer named Club Cook. I mean, maybe I don't know. He's like asking me why I blocked someone specific. I'm just like, I don't fucking remember who I block on this game. Yeah, Espin's rage quitter. Oh boy, I want to hear the explanation for this one. Well, he's unblocked now, so. I'm way too hungry right now. You said you're only going to be on for like an hour, right?
Yeah, maybe I'm here right now. I'm online.
Uh, you need anything? Like, do you need any runs of anything, or?
Was thinking. Let me check something. I don't know if it reset it.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Let me check. Venus.
Might as well grab my crops while I'm idling around here.
You know what? I think I just go ahead and run some basic stuff because 1 hour is not going to be.
Yeah,
enough.
it's like we're probably, you know me, like it takes me forever to get any party started. So
Yeah, that's fine.
모험가님, 안녕?
okay, yeah, my stomach hurts. I'm gonna go probably cook something to eat, and if I don't come back by the time you get off, then I'll just see you next time, I guess.
No worries, dude.
So let me put my.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
what is the elemental armor for Ranger, male Ranger again?
The
The game
element.
is recommending me. The game is recommending me to go wind.
Oh, you mean like the fusions?
Yeah.
I think. Oh, wait. Somebody's asking what my AFK overlay is about.
I'm thinking of either going wind or earth.
Hold on, give me a sec. I think. Let me go look it up for you. I can't remember off the top of my head. But,
안녕하세요.
where the hell? Okay, here, fusion. I think wind was. Yeah, wind is movement speed. Earth. Earth is all speed.
Earth is all speed.
Well, I mean,
No, wind is cooldown.
remember what I told you specifically, right? Since you're not
Yeah,
exactly.
Ice is for evasion.
Yeah, since you're not exactly good at dodging stuff. But I mean, if you want to be ballsy and like forego that, then yeah, go with either wind or earth. Fire or blaze rather. Blaze is for skill range. So I think people in Moo Raid took the skill range one, but I mean it kind of doesn't really matter this cap because if you do Venus, you're going to be replacing these like pretty soon anyway.
You know what? I'll go blaze them because it's skill range.
Uh-huh.
And because male Ranger shoots a lot and he needs distance. Yeah,
Yeah, that would help for him.
that helps. Yeah.
Okay. I'm really fucking hungry, so I'll be right back.
Eat well, dude. Eat well.
If anyone else comes by, tell them I said hi. I'm just eating.
No, yeah. If he comes, if he arrives, that is. I don't know.
안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
Are you still there?
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Thinking,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
you're going to go out? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign
thinking
off because nobody cooked rice, and I'm probably gonna leave. I'm probably gonna be away from my room longer than I thought. So
Yeah, then don't worry. You might see me tomorrow because again I have to get ready soon for work. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then. I'll be logging in after, let's say, 1 p.m. or something, so we can do a little bit of raid before me going to work.
All right, yeah, I'll probably be around there anyway. So I'll see you.
Thank